नहीं, not today.
Number 7.
Next.
Item number 6, my lord, I'm for the state. Item number 6.
Next again. None appears on behalf of the petition.
My lord, this is one matter where a certificate of heirship issued by a Gram Panchayat has been challenged by the petitioner, citing reasons therein. My lord, though we do not represent the Gram Panchayat, my lord was of the opinion whether the Gram Panchayat can issue such notifications. It is only for administrative ease that these
But
are
the
used.
act does
There is no provision in the act. There is no.
prior to the vacation,
They-
I passed an order.
They have made
Particular
representation,
circumstances, I passed an order prior to the vacation.
my lord. Page 14, my lord, they have made a representation. That representation till date has not been
Petition for
adjudicated.
issuance of legal certificate.
Legal heir certificate.
Let them come. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for. State is represented. For answer justice, the matter is adjourned. Use this matter 2 weeks for the 2 weeks for the data. After 2 weeks, this will be listed.
Deeply obliged, madam. দিয়ে দিয়েছি নামটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Number 7.
Not
Okay, number 8.
8, my lord, I am not restricted. I appear for the response number 10, my lord.
you are for the petitioner.
No, no, no.
No.
Allegation regarding my lord, illegal construction of drain, concrete pathway.
Concrete pathway. Illegal construction of
Of concrete
building.
pathway, concrete pathway.
None appears on behalf of the petition, nor any accommodation is sought for. State and response number 10 are represented. For answer justice, the matter is adjourned. This matter. The same day, after 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Great.
Item number 9.
क्यों नहीं? None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any affidavit of service filed. For instance, matter is adjourned. This matter. এটা 2 সপ্তাহ পর। Okay.
Number 10.
10.
Mother, I am appearing for the PT.
Construction.
No, valve operator.
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
Another service that.
এইটাই তো। তাহলে
Another valve operator.
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
তোমার কি ঠিক সময় মালা কাটতো
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
গান হবে
affidavit of service.
But here the petitioner is working as valve operator in the Gram Panchayat. But, another person, my lord, made an application and they joined the service of valve operator. There are two posts. But that person name is Kartik Samando. This petitioner is called Kartik Malaga. So Kartik Samando was moved an application before this court for permanent engagement of the post. But your lordship will get the order. Kindly see page 15. That petition was moved by Kartik Samanto. And here is Kartik Malaga. So the order passed on 17th March 2023 by my Lord Justice Sampa Sarkar. That is the order. A large portion of the order you will also kindly see. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the Public Health Engineering Directorate in accordance with law. If the petitioner approaches the authority, the issue shall be decided in accordance with law. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. The Kartik Malagar was the respondent number 8. So the notice issued by the for hearing by the Sabadipati. Sabadipati annexed the that is notice. Kindly see the notice. Page 23. Page 23, notice for hearing. Notice issued by the Sabadipati Purva Mednapur Jela Parishad, not by the Public Health Engineering Executive Engineer.
Who was directed to issue notice and take up the matter?
Directed by this court
No order can
to
be
the Public Health Engineer,
public health. Yes.
Executive Engineer, but issued by the Sabadipati Purva Mednapur. So that because of that, the petitioner has come before this court. Well, I will kindly see that 23 page. That is
So
the Kartik
you
Samanto.
are Kartik Malaga.
Malaga.
Yes. You are Malakar.
Yes.
And the direction has been issued in a writ petition filed by Samanto.
No. Samanto, my lord. Yes, that writ petition, I was implicated as party respondent number 8. ওখানে কি দেখাচ্ছিল বের করো ওটা
What is your grievance? The liberty was given to the petitioner to approach. What is your grievance?
Where is that? I was working there. But the Sabadipati issuing the notice, both the person and taking the decision to take the Mr. Samanto, Kartik Samanto. But before that, we are working in that as valve operator. Hello. কি এটা petition কার্তিক মালার এটার মধ্যে থাকবে
You have been removed. You have been
and he has been removed. The petitioner hearing. But the person who has removed this, that person has no
Page 19.
authority to remove.
Page 19. তোমার petition আছে page 19.
Then you'll also kindly see the page 19. the affidavit in opposition. Lordship, got it?
Wait.
Page 19.
In opposition filed in the earlier writ petition.
Affidavit in opposition filed in the earlier writ petition. Page 19, at the bottom, it is also surprising to say that the petitioner has himself recommended his name for appointment as pump operator at Purbo Bakulda using the seal of member Mysora Gram Panchayat on the handwritten manuscript manufacture letter head of Purbo Midnapur Jela Parishad, which is absolutely illegal and punishable criminal offense, which should be considered by the Honorable Court. That is the allegation made against Kartik Samanto, who was the writ petitioner earlier occasion. And I have been removed on the basis of that by the Sabadipati, who has no authority to remove me. So, my lord, my prayer is send this writ petition to the executive engineer, public health engineering, to consider. That is the only prayer. That a mass petition has been made by the
27.
page 27, my lord, kindly see. A mass petition has been made by the locality.
Where is your letter of engagement? Where is your letter of engagement?
Letter of en- letter of engagement, my lord, it is not issued by the authority, but my lord, your lordship kindly see the page 27.
Page 14.
Page 14.
Page 14. Page 14.
That sort of appointment is giving a Bharvali, my lord.
Page 14. Annexure P.
Page 14, that is the regarding temporary appointment as valve operator on contract basis for Purbo Bakulda water supply scheme under Paskura Panchayat Samiti and our previous office memo such and such.
No, no, this is the letter of recommendation that was made to the executive engineer PHE. Now, after that, what is the letter issued by the executive engineer to your client?
Nothing has been done by that is
So how are
done
you-
by
you
the
are working?
Sabadipati.
No, no, you find out how you are working as a valve operator without the order being passed by the executive office.
That is the page 14 kindly, sir.
Page 14 is a recommendation. It is not appointment letter.
Recommendation sent to the executive engineer.
After that,
After that, I was working.
Where is that?
After this writ petition, I have been removed. So that I have come before your lordship only to direction. Your lordship will say the justice order of the Justice Sampa Sarkar. So who will do it? Then again your lordship kindly see the order.
this is notice. What is the order passed by the Sabadipati?
Order pass kar di.
মিটিংয়ে ছিলই না
No order has been passed by the
Then
Sabadipati.
why this writ petition has been filed? You say that you have been removed by the order of the Sabadipati. Where is
That
that
is,
order? You
no
say that
letter has been
It
given
should
to
have
me,
been considered by the PHE.
not considered. That is the
Liberty was granted in the earlier writ
notice
petition.
by the Sabadipati. Lordship kindly see the order by my Lord Justice Sampa
কাজ করেছে তার প্রমাণ
Sarkar.
If you have been removed by Sabadipati, where is that order?
Huh?
Where is that order of Sabadipati removing you to act as a valve operator?
All has been done verbally. That is not issued.
In the writ petition, have you stated that?
Overtaking the decision of the executive engineer, public health engineering. Page 23, your lordship again see. The notice of hearing, notice they are hereby giving for hearing to the caption. Above caption, person as per direction of Sabadipati, Purbo Midnapur Jila Parishad. You are therefore requested to present physically of your authorized person with all necessary documents on auto in the chamber of Sabadipati, Purbo Midnapur Jila Parishad. Thereafter, nothing has been done.
Government's page 6 से that I have stated in my receipt. Page 6.
देखे नहीं Then, mother, paragraph, kindly see paragraph 11,
Page 6.
page 6. Your petitioner further states that till that no hearing is made and no order has been communicated to your petitioner. On the other hand, said private respondent number 7 in the first week of August 2023 suddenly came to the said pump house where your petitioners were working. Said respondent number 7 forcibly tried to enter in the said pump house and claimed himself as valve operator of this said pump. He also told the said area the respondent number 3 has appointed him as valve operator. The local people of the said area came to the spot and vehemently objected to such act of respondent number 7. He also threatened to your petitioner not to come to the said pump house from next day. Your petitioner made a complaint to the police station and such number. And your losses thereafter kindly see the mass petition.
Next page.
Next page.
Page 7.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the concerned department, state respondents. Now, my lord, your lordship has seen the order passed in the earlier round of litigation. Somebody else filed a writ petition.
Your affidavit of service, the private respondent Karthik
My lord, the
Malakar.
private respondent is appearing.
Here,
My lord. My lord, one Karthik Shamanto, he has filed a writ petition. There is a direction upon the, my lord, concerned authority. Actually, there is no direction. There is a liberty granted that he may approach the appropriate authority. Now, my lord, this Karthik Malakar, he has not filed any representation, nothing before the authority concerned. But he has approached before this honorable court that the engagement that is under a particular scheme of the private respondent number 7 is not justified, so I may be appointed. And my lord, in a writ petition, he did not file to make any representation before any authority. What has been before your lordship? A mass petition by the villagers saying, no, this person is not supposed to do the work. This Karthik Shamanto should not continue. Karthik Malakar should continue. My lord, this writ petition, subject to your lordship's approval, has no basis. My lord, he has absolutely no locus, no cause of action. My lord, there is nothing before your lordship to substantiate his claim. My lord, the recommendation letter also, even my lord, the memo my learned senior friend is repeatedly, my lord, relying on, my lord, that is at page 23. My lord, kindly sees.
Then if there is a dispute, let me go back to the public health engineering department.
My lord, public health engineering department, my lord, may consider something subject to your lordship's approval if a particular issue is sent before them for necessary consideration.
No.
Now,
See,
my lord,
in the earlier writ petition,
my lord,
if you come to page 2, there
My
is a finding that respond number 8, probably he is respond number 8 in the writ petition filed by Shamanto, says that 8 has already been engaged and he is continuing.
my lord,
In the present writ petition, he says that he has not been allowed to discharge his functions as valve operator. And there is a dispute. He
My lord,
also
whether
says that
that-
Sabadipati
my lord,
can recommend, Sabadipati is not the, has not made the engagement of the petitioner. It is the public health department who has engaged.
My lord-
So public health department has to take the decision whether to continue or stop him from working.
my lord,
This is his case.
my lord, only one thing, this particular issue has never been brought to the
So I
notice
grant him
of the
liberty, let him,
my lord,
let him go to the
make
department.
my lord, my lord, my lord,
If he is facing any problem,
my lord.
the person, the department who has engaged him, I will give him liberty.
But
to
my
approach
lord,
the
for that, lordship's specific query is how he has been appointed. My lord, it appears, my lord, kindly
No.
sees.
See, See,
My lord.
I was making a query from
My
him,
lord,
but
my
in the earlier writ petition, the court has held that he has been engaged and he is continuing. If you come to
My
page
lord,
2 of the order,
my lord, this Kartik Samanto has been engaged. Lordship kindly sees the
not Kartik Samant.
my lord, this is the my lord only. My lord, page 15 is the order. My lord, first paragraph. The writ petition is directed against non-consideration of the candidature of a petitioner as a valve operator by Tomluk Division of the Public Health Engineering Directorate. Thus, the allegation against the Panchayat authority. Secondly, the petitioner prays for consideration on the basis of a recommendation which was allegedly made by the Pradhan of the such recommendation was made on a piece of paper with the caption of Purbo Medinipur Jela Parishad. No letterhead either of the Jela Parishad or the Gram Panchayat had been used. My lord, lordship kindly sees the order passed or the observation made by this honorable court.
Page 16.
My lord.
Page 16, the paragraph starts with in the event. And the last line says the respondent number 8 had already been engaged and is already.
In the event a recommendation does not create any right in favor of the recommendation was for engagement of under a particular scheme. The engagement was made by the public in Tomluk, neither, my lord.
Neither Pradhan nor
Neither the Pradhan nor the Panchayat Samiti nor the Jela Parishad were authorized. The respondent number 8 had already been engaged and is allegedly continuing. That is the writ petition. My lord.
his query is answered in the earlier
My
writ
lord.
petition that he has been engaged.
My lord.
Now he faces the problem that he has not been allowed to discharge his function of.
Well, let him brought this issue to the notice of the
Let-
concerned authority. They will take appropriate decision after giving opportunity of hearing to all the necessary
Yes.
parties.
Well, may I one thing, my lord, in the notice of your losses, that is the page 25. Lordship, can you see the page 25?
Is a police before the police authority. This is,
That is the
This is not a
police
representative.
authority informed that I have been removed. By forcefully, I have been removed. That is the Kartik Mala.
You have your affidavit of service with you.
Service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition,
Affidavit
the
of service.
petitioner seeks direction upon
Notice of mentioning.
the affidavit of service. Respondent number 3 to make hearing
No, people are coming from
in terms of the earlier order dated 17th March 2023, passed in WP number 10515 WR 2017. Para. The petitioner contains that he was engaged as a valve operator under National Rural Drinking Water Program, in short NRDWP.
Okay.
Under the regime at village Purbo Bakulda, upon recommendation made by Sabhadipati Purbo Medinipur Jila Parishad to Executive Engineer Civil, PHE Department, Tomlo, Purbo Medinipur. On 10 January 2017.
হ্যাঁ লেটার নেই কিন্তু কোর্ট এটা লিখেছে এর বাইরে তো যেতে পারবো না এখানে লেখা আছে এনগেজমেন্ট ওয়াজ মেড
And he has been discharging his functions as valve operator since then. By order dated 17th March 2023, passed in WP number 10515W of 2017, you are response number 7?
Yes,
Yeah.
Your Worship.
The response number 7. Did you make any approach in terms of the earlier order?
Yes, Your Worship.
The respondent number 7 approached the Public Health Engineering Department. However, no orders have been passed by the Public Health Engineering Department. In the meantime, the Sabhadipati Purva Medinipur Jila Parishad issued notice of hearing to the petitioner in excess of his jurisdiction. The petitioner, being aggrieved by such notice, has approached his court by way of a writ petition, seeking direction upon the respondent number 3 Executive Engineer Civil PhD Department to pass reasoned order pursuant to the order passed by this court in writ petition number such and such, earlier writ petition. Mr. Pensu, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the Sabhadipati Purbo Medinipur Jila Parishad has no authority to issue such notice of hearing, since the engagement has been made by the Public Health Engineering Department. Therefore, the Executive Engineer Civil, it is point number 3, Public Health Engineering Department Tamluk is the appropriate authority to deal with the dispute raised by the petitioner. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the response number 3 to decide the issue. Mr. Rajostri Basu, learned advocate for the state, submits that till date the petitioner has not raised any grievance before the Public Health Engineering Department with regard to the disputes raised in the writ petition. Stop. Rather, he has furnished a mass petition which is totally baseless. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7 also submits in the similar fashion. Admittedly, the petitioner was engaged as a bulb operator. The petitioner has raised contention that he has not been allowed to discharge his function. Needless to mention that the petitioner has not made any representation before the authority, namely Public Health Department. In such circumstances, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the Public Health Engineering Director in accordance with law, and the department, upon such receipt of the representation, shall decide the issue upon notice to all the parties, interested parties, and dispose of the same in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks from submission of such representation. My learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to Respondent number 3. 3. Respondent number 3. Respond. এটাই ডাল। Take this
Writ
back.
petition disposed to. Writ petition disposed.
Lord, I am present with the case type. Lord.
Where is the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, the petitioner had, my lord, stated that, my lord, the accused
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, the petitioner is an owner in respect of 2 plots of land, and he is residing in Ambala since 2021 with his son, who is in military service. The problem started that there was a particular Zila Parishad had sanctioned a particular plot of land for making a drain, which is not the plot of land on which the drain has been made. Now, what has happened? The original plan remained as original plan. Now, without any information, without any authority, they dug the entire thing through my plot of land. And this is the photograph. And we had taken information whether there is any sanction of the Zila Parishad or otherwise to go through my plot of land. And the information states no. Can I take your lordship through the information itself, which is at page 44. Kindly comes to my lord, page 45.
Page 44.
Page 44 is the DM, the district magistrate, who is told the SPIO that he should give the particular note. And at page 45, the note comes. Moireshwar 2.
This is your plot.
This is my plot of land.
1521.
Yes, 1521 and 2368. In reply to the above mentioned RTI, it is stated that no such scheme has been taken on plot number so and so at Rajchandrapur village under Moireshwar Gram Panchayat by Moireshwar 2 Panchayat Shamiti till now. Submitted to the joint video Moireshwar 2 block development for its information. This was in 2023. Thereafter,
What is your application seeking the information?
my application for information আগে আছে দেখো এইখানটাতেই আছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায় অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা করেনি নাকি অ্যানেক্স করেনি I am not finding the application itself, but this is the reply which has been annexed.
What was the query?
Yes.
Query transferred the RTI application to SPIO.
Yes.
So what was the query made in the application?
The query was made whether this has been taken under any scheme, or it has been acquired, or anything has been sanctioned with regard to maintaining a particular drain over my property. This is the photograph, if I may hand it up to your lordship. A huge thing has gone through my property. It's come up in the papers also. It's covered by news also, Malad. Now the point is, Malad, kindly comes to Malad page 47. Malad, it states to Naib Subedar Utpal Sutradhar, nature of work, construction, the first paragraph, first 4A, it's not there again, I'm sorry, Malad. Nature of work, construction of drain from Rajchandrapur school to Qatar within Moireshwar 2 PS. Schedule of work attached, rupees so and so, 60 days from date of issuance of work, order dated so and so, 6 months, AC number. So this was the work given over my plot of land. Over my plot of land. And I've annexed the particular photographs also. This is an agricultural land. There was no notice given to me, nothing done, because I was not staying here. I'm more than 60 years old now. I'm staying with my son at Ambala because I have to undergo treatment. They have done this. Then we had written a letter to this particular authority concerned also. He is in service. His son is in service.
Where is that letter?
Now we had given a letter to the contractor. This is at page 26. legal notice regarding illegal construction of drain upon the property of Dag number so and so, manipulating the site of actual work, drain construction and destruction of agriculture and cultivated land illegally. This I had given in 2023. And all the letters that I had given, this was addressed to them and sent also. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 12 and 13 of my writ petition.
দুবার করে লেখো দেয়নি কেউ এটা পাওয়া
সেটা তো অন্য কথা তোমার কি এটা কোথায়
Yes.
My lord, in this matter probably
my lord may I finish my lord before my learned friend turns. My lord, at page 6 paragraph 12 I'll read it to your lordship.
I've read it.
Lordship has read it. It is for another project altogether. It's for another project altogether, but that has been manipulated and brought over my house. There's been no notice, nothing, no compensation, nothing. And without any authority of law, that is as per the report. Now, how they have done it is for them to really answer. I have no clue how it has been done, and my property has been taken over and divided in this part.
Yes.
My lord, as per your lordship's direction, last occasion your lordship directed me to file a report by the BDO regarding the physical status of this, my lord, the portion. My lord, this is the report which has been sent to me by the BDO.
Can I have a copy? A copy there we go.
Deeply come on. হয়ে গেছে
What are the clauses? I found the RTI application also. এটাই থাকবে এডিশনাল ডিএমটাই লাগবে যেটা ডিএম দিয়েছে পরে এটারই তো রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে এখানে একদম দেখো
So how this drain has been constructed over the private land?
But that report,
The report says that there is a existing drain.
yes, well, that is the physical status report, my lord. As present, my lord, probably the Gram Panchayat can say so. Because it is the project of the probably the Gram Panchayat. They said about the Jila Parishad, but Jila Parishad probably my learned friend said that they have no scheme.
They have a memorandum
Lord,
which
it is a-
which states
the Gram
the other
Panchayat, it
side.
is not the part of the BDO. The BDO cannot say anything. The Gram Panchayat may say.
It's the scheme of the Gram Panchayat.
Probably, my lord, because BDO has said, my lord, they have no such scheme. And even my learned friends, as per the report of my learned friends from the Jila Parishad, as per RTI Act, the Jila Parishad has no such scheme. So
There is a Zilla Parishad scheme, but that is for another place, my lord. Another place,
I don't know,
not
my lord.
this particular place. That's at paragraph 12 as stated.
You are
And
not
my lord, they
including-
made the Panchayat Pradhan Moireshwar to Gram Panchayat as a party to this case. My lord, I don't know, my lord, who is appearing for the state party.
ये appear
Who
করছে
is for the Jila Parishad?
My
You
lord,
have
for
made
this,
them a party.
Jila Parishad, mainly, my lord,
we
Mr.
had served person.
Kontipon Banerjee is appearing for the
We have again
Parishad.
served him, my lord.
Jila Parishad.
Service করা হয়েছে. But this is a service as after the previous state, my lord, we have served it upon Mr. Shunipon Banerjee and Mr. Rudronil De.
Rudrunil Dey is for the state.
Huh. And Mr. Shunipon Banerjee also, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord, on the 10th of August 2025, pursuant to your lordship's direction, we have done it. There was no direction to serve upon him, but upon the state. But for abundant precaution, we have also served upon him. My lord, this is the letter. Original and handed.
আসুন। Vivek Jyoti Basu, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the under a scheme of the Jila Parishad, a drain has been constructed over the land of the petitioner without acquisition and payment of compensation, and also without the knowledge of the petitioner, who due to her ailments had to visit her son at Ambala, Punjab.
Not her, my his son, because the petitioner number 1 is the owner. And petitioner number 2 is the wife.
His
Yes.
son at Ambala, Punjab.
Grateful, mother. Grateful.
Para. By order dated 18th August 2025, pursuant to order dated 18th August 2025, state files a physical status report. As per the report, there is existence of a drain on the
date of construction,
western side of the land in question along north to south direction. But state pursuant to this order, state files a report. Report dated of Block Development Officer, Moireshwar 2 Development Block, Birbhum, dated 26th August 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner places a copy of the notice served upon Mr. Sundipon Banerjee, learned advocate for the Birbhum Jila Parishad. However, Birbhum Jila Parishad is unrepresented today. It is found that the drain in question has been constructed under a scheme of the Birbhum Jila Parishad. An advocate for the petitioner, it 25 in matter at Wednesday, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. An advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Mr. Sundipon Banerjee, intimating the next date of hearing. Question 25. 23, sorry, 23. Next Monday.
Fourth. Matlab the matter is fixed on, Matlab? Fourth. Matlab the Zila Parishad's plan is not in respect of my particular plots of land.
He also indicates that the scheme under which the drain has been constructed does not include the plots of land of the petitioner.
Yes, great.
Give a notice to him because presence of Jila Parishad will be necessary.
Absolutely, Matlab. They've given a notice.
I think Malad the Pradhan Moirashya to Gram Panchayat's presence is also required. Because Malad if the
Government officer, let notice be served.
तो तुम ही हो तो बोलो
upon-
ना, तुम्हारी तो अंदर है.
Let notice be served upon the Pradhan of
Moirashya to Gram Panchayat.
Moirashya to Gram Panchayat through Block Development Officer.
They need to come, Matlab, but they are not appearing. That's the problem. They need
If
to
the
come.
Jila Parishad comes, we can also assess whether there is any
Yes.
process being adopted. by
I've got a
them for-
memorandum, but I don't have the physical copy of the memorandum.
Okay.
That memorandum I've referred to in my paragraph, but the physical copy of the memorandum is not there. So they can only say which site is there. I'm grateful.
It is up.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
On the last occasion, Your Lordship directed me to file a report
The
whether,
petition.
my lord, that any Amin has been appointed by the block land and land reforms officer. But I have taken the specific instruction
My
and
lord,
today I am filing the report. But no Amin has been appointed by the, my lord, block land and land reforms officer.
Kindly, my lord, adjournment today.
Why?
Because my senior counselor,
But for whom?
I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Dawa has not come.
No. He engaging in the other court.
Kindly see Your Lordship last order.
Within the week of the prayer of petitioner and Amin was appointed.
My lord, kindly fix this matter 10th November.
Someone papers for global government objection to submit. Where is the supplementary affidavit?
In page number 32, it is clear that Amin has been fixed by them.
Where
And
is
my
the-
lord, the BLRO today is filing the affidavit, my lord, stating that the Amin has not been appointed by the BLRO. Because there is no representation before the respondent number 3 for appointment of any Amin.
My lord, next day I
Page number
filed
32.
the supplementary affidavit.
Last three lines.
applications in the order for the BNF for holding.
আমি একটি আমিন ঠিক করি
No, where is your supplementary affidavit?
My lord, next day I
Why next day?
not prepared. My
Why?
lord,
1 month's time.
Leave was granted as per your prayer to file supplementary affidavit. Now, after the leave is granted, you will take
Lord,
action to
kindly
file supplementary
consider.
affidavit.
Kindly consider.
What to consider?
My lord, actually family problem issue, mother's death. So
Report copy has been served.
Lordship,
And the copy has not been served. If Your Lordship direct, my lord, we will serve copy.
Lordship, I have served them by hand, Lordship,
In
today
the
only.
form of
But then,
filed by the state, respond number 5, sorry, respond number 5 is taken on record. Learned advocate for the learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of respond number 5 is respond number 5 undertakes to serve copy of the report upon the petitioner. And you are for respond number whom?
I am for 4.
I'm for respondent number 3. BLLRO is probably respondent number 2, Your Lordship.
So,
There
Mr.
is no
Mukherjee,
respondent
you
number 5.
separate the report to the petitioner as well as the appearing respondents.
We have not yet received. Lordship,
my lord,
Copy of-
kindly fix this matter 10th
Wait,
November.
wait. As well as the appearing respondent numbers 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file supplementary affidavit. Such supplementary affidavit we find by the returnable date. Is this matter? ठीक है 10th ही खोल 10th 10th November.
Grateful. Grateful.
Honorable grateful.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, and the last occasion direction to serve the again by the rest of the other respondent which has not received. In the ground I have served.
So I have
You are from
preliminary objection of the maintainability of the petition due to alternative remedy. So I am for the respondent number 9.
9.
9.
10 to 15 you have not served.
Yes, served.
All served.
Subsequently served. Earlier occasion I have served, but not received there. Now it is application for
Right.
permission of
Wow.
building. Where I have the existence of my old building is demolished and new one is required. That's why the application by several representation is there. You kindly see this long time is pending. This is no provision is that the very short within 2 months it is approved. They are taking the own courts. They have time to time risen by that the several times and disputed these things. I have in accordance with law I want to proceed this matter in giving the permission. There is my lord, if the annexure 1 is my documents and papers and titles. And then my lord, annexure 2 is a page number 24. It is my existing electricity bill also, where my old structure is there. If and clearly thereafter the several representation is there for making the building time to time. And their last occasion, last in P7, there is the advocate reply to the Mosar Gram Panchayat to the learned advocate. Due to the Lok Sabha election, we are not entertained now. This is 24. That's probably the letter.
Where is the track consignment report of this postal receipts you have annexed to the affidavit of service?
Yes, yes, my lord, postal receipt is there.
Where is the track consignment reports?
Yes, my lord, back. The now is the style is changed. The report is
485.
served. এগুলো কবে না এগুলো হচ্ছে আগের
485.
ডুপ্লিকেট আছে তোমাদের
প্রিন্ট তো এটা ধরুন
এগুলো দেখলাম না এগুলোই তো শিফট এগুলো তো ডেলিভার্ড পজিশন
পেন্সিলটা দিন না বলছি শুনুন টেক দি পেন্সিল
yes
and mark which is the track consignment report of 10,
delivered
which is of 11, which is of 12.
delivered
Sir, you are not following. I am not asking you delivered. I am asking you against the postal receipt. Where is the track consignment report? The first one is of respond number 10. Where is the track consignment report of respond number 10?
that is I will they take time that is I will do this
Take your time. I have given you pencil. Just mark it 10 over the track consignment report so that it has been served.
that is I will just do these things 10 Bholanath is one Bholanath দেখে দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো এদের নামগুলো দিতে হবে তো ভোলানাথ এই তো এক নম্বরে ভোলানাথ কি আছে তো? এটা তো ভোলানাথ। 10 রেসপন্ডেন্ট 10 লিখে দিচ্ছি। এই হচ্ছে 1 মিনিট। 508 এটা শঙ্কর 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 সামন্ত। শঙ্কর সামন্ত হচ্ছে 11 508। সামন্ত আছে, সামন্তটা নেই। তারপরে কি আছে? এইটা শুধু নেই। মলয় খা, এই তো মলয় খা। না 168 12। মলয় খা, ওইটা তো বেরোচ্ছে। 468 এই তো মলাই মলাই 468 দাঁড়ান না এটা 468 দিয়ে 468।
You filed your affidavit in opposition? No.
Also, initially I want to raise the maintainability of the writ petition be to alternative remedy as per the provisions of law.
468 না,
You are 7 to 9.
No, I am only 9.
দাঁড়ান না রে, ওইটা নাম মিলছে না এই রিসিপ্টটা, এই রিসিপ্টটা মিলছে না।
It is not there.
Is there already receipt and the consignment number is not correct, as because the other receipt is there.
Take your affidavit of service back. Find out what are the track consignment reports against 10 to 15 and file a fresh one. When can you file that?
Well, tomorrow I will.
Tomorrow 23 matters will not be taken up on Monday, next Monday.
And the urgent on top status. Well,
what is the purpose of putting it top? You are not going through the affidavit of service I have given you. Six of the respondents have not been served. I indicated to you that 10 to 15 not served. 6 postal receipts, there are 3 track consignment reports.
Everything is there because
when an advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service showing service upon respondent number 10 to 15 on Monday. Opor dike raw 24 matter. কবে আসছে আমার ডিউটিস? তাহলে দুটো বাদ দিয়ে করবো। On 4th. আমাদের তো অসুবিধা হয়ে যায় আজকে হয়ে যায়।
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. My lord, I am playing 1 week time. We do not receive any report, my lord. I am playing 1 week time, my lord. We do not receive any report, my lord.
What report?
Well, Mr. Ansar Mondal is appearing, my lord, part of his senior, my lord. I had a talk, my lord. Yesterday nobody appeared. Your lordship asked me to give notice, my lord. I had a talk with Mr. Mondal, my lord. He is suffering from fever or something like that. He is not coming, my lord.
Not come.
He prayed for 1 week. Let it be on next Monday, my lord.
Learned advocate for the state seeks accommodation. You have to produce a report. Direction was given to file a report.
Well, perhaps
what
not.
is this writ petition about?
Regarding my lord, petitioner obtained tender from the concerned authority. He completed the work. raise the bill. A part has been payment and the rest amount has not been paid in spite of submission of bill or completion of work.
Fixed accommodation. Is this matter? In view of the above, is this matter on? কবে দেবো বলো?
Monday, let it be.
করতে করতে সব দিয়ে দেবো?
Monday is monthly list. Tuesday, let it be on Tuesday.
টিউসডে কবে দেবো দেখো, এত জমে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে। করতে দেবো না 10th দেবো? নেই।
Deeply applies, Monday.
Item 15, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
I have the instruction to appear for the statement.
My lord, let me go through the facts, my lord. The petitioners are the joint owner and possessor of the property. By deed number say 6072 of 16, my lord. Now the problem is that the Panchayat has given me permission for sanction plan for construction of a commercial building that has been constructed, and now the entrance of the shop rooms has been taken by the private respondents, the ingress and egress. Now I can't open my shop, and they have taken the position in front of it without any sanction from the Panchayat.
Where is the order of the civil court?
Yes, finding no other alternate.
51, my lord.
51.
The order of injunction is there.
Yes, there is an order of injunction. Till they are running the shops over there.
This is temporary shops.
No, my lord,
They-
kindly comes to paragraph number 6 of their petition. This is temporary, my lord, kacha building, that is
Temporary shops.
temporary shops, kacha structure. But subject to correction, my lord, as per the proviso of section 23, subsection 2, the West Bengal Panchayat Act,
23(2).
22 proviso, my lord. May I read out? Provided that no permission under subsection 1 shall be necessary for erection of new thatched structure, tin shed, or tile shed without brick wall, covering an area not exceeding 18 square meters, where such structure or shed does not have more than 3/4 of the total area of land, and there is a setback of not less than 9/10 meters roadside. Now, my lord, if it is temporary structure and blocks the ingress of the petitioner to and from the existing road, as it appears from the photographs, my lord, there is a PWD road, I suppose, my lord. And this is the photograph annexed in the petition.
Yes.
But this is the construction, my lord, Paka construction of the petitioner, page 47, my lord, analysis.
Yes.
They can explain it better, my lord. The construction, Paka construction standing is their shop. Now, my lord, just my lord, in front of the shop analysis, there is a road mark, the PWD road.
Yes.
If it is in that place, my lord, it should go to the PWD department, my lord, not to the Panchayat, my lord, right? Subject to correction.
No, the construction is over the PWD land.
My lord, that they can explain better, my lord.
The PWD has not raised any objection to their construction.
They have not stated, they have only represented before the Panchayat and filed this writ application. They have not annexed any of the documents. Whether the structure is there on the PWD portion or at their ownership, that has not been stated. And the plaintiff of the suit has not been annexed. To elaborate whether the structure has been created on their land.
But then what is the right of the parties to make a temporary structure before the construction made by the petitioner?
No right. Then, my lord, if it is in PWD land, the Panchayat cannot do anything. My
रोड ना এটা বলে দিতে পারেন Provides. That's provides, sir. That's provides, sir.
যেখানে বলেছে ছবিতে তুই একটু রাস্তা করছে
This is not a PW.
Nobody is saying that. They say that the land belongs to them and they have made construction. Nobody is saying that it is a PWD land.
My lord, kindly see page number 46.
46.
It is clear. Yes, this photograph is clear. Completely blocked my property. This is not my lord PW land. 46.
What is your representation? What is your prayer?
Here, remove all this small illegal construction and to stop this type of business.
Representation is at page 54.
54, yes.
অস্থায়ী দোকানঘর নির্মাণ করিয়া ব্যবসা করিতেছে এবং প্রবেশ পথ সম্পূর্ণভাবে ব্লক করিয়া দিয়েছে
First of all, think, my lord, whether this business is legal or illegal, my lord. This is not. This is completely illegal business because they have not taken any permission. Yes, saying that no permission is required. My lord, this is, my lord, perhaps this all these, my lord, shop rooms are made by the bricks.
They have said temporary structure.
You inspect it. This is your duty. Being a state,
Since
should
they
give it
stated, they
clarification
admitted
to the court.
this is temporary structure.
This is not.
You are representing the Pradhan.
No, I am for the state.
But then management of the property all the properties within the local jurisdiction of the Gram Panchayat based with the local Gram Panchayat. Correct. And the direction, under its direction, management and control. It comes within the management and control of the Panchayat. The Panchayat cannot say that if some illegal construction, whether it is pakka structure or any sort of structure which should obstructs the enjoyment of the property by a party
It is
having
the authority of the panchayat. My lord, what I can only praise before your lordship, that their picture says that just beside their structure there is a road. If it is in PWD road, then the PWD is the authority to see whether there is obstruction or not. My only submission is that. Otherwise, my lord, panchayat is the appropriate authority. I am not saying that, my lord, this obstruction is illegal. No, this obstruction
Illegal.
is always illegal.
Plus,
Then it. 46 is clear.
in the suit, any application has been filed for violation of the order of injunction. In the suit, any application has been filed.
My lord, suit. My lord, there is an injunction order, my lord. There is an injunction order.
You have annexed.
Yes.
Injunction order they have annexed at page 51.
51.
So who are the defendants?
The same party, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon respond number 5 to take steps for removal of illegal encroachment, construction and trade and business carried out by private respondents in front of the property of the petitioner at Mouja at LR Dag number 526, jail number 131, LR Khatian number 1538 and 1539, Mouja, Ilhipur, Police Station, Horipal, District Hooghly. আচ্ছা ওখানে measuring more or less 4.68 শতক. The petitioners contain that they are the owners, joint owners of the aforesaid property in question. The property in question has been duly mutated in the name of the petitioner. The petitioners contain that they became the absolute owners of the aforesaid property in question by way of purchase. The petitioner made construction after obtaining building sanction plan from the respond number 5. Respond number 5 is it?
Yes.
Respond number 5.
Right.
প্রধান ত্রিপতিপুর ইলাহিপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত ইলিপুর বলে ইলাহি হবে না ইলাহিপুর the private respondents have constructed temporary shop rooms kacha structure in front of the property of the petitioners, thereby blocking the ingress and egress of the property of the petitioner. The petitioner in such circumstances, the petitioner, finding no other alternative, was constrained to file a suit being title suit number 286 of 2024 before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court at Chandannagar, wherein an order of interim injunction has been passed restraining the defendants, namely the respondents herein, from disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner plaintiff over the property in question. Despite such order of injunction, the private respondents are still carrying on their business in front of the property of the petitioner. The petitioner made representation before the local Gram Panchayat, which date? On 14 September 2024. On 14 September 2024, the petitioner made representation before respond number 5, Pradhan of local Gram Panchayat. However, for redressal of their grievances, however, no steps have been taken as yet, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, submit that the matter be relegated to the respondent number 5, Pradhan, কোন গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত দেখে নেবেন to consider the representation of the petitioner, consider and dispose of the representation. On the contrary, learned advocate for the state, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state, submits that the structures are kacha structures, and as per provisions of law, no such permission is required. However, he also submits that the issues raised in the writ petition by the petitioners may be sent to the respond number 5, Pradhan of local Gram Panchayat, to decide the issues. Upon hearing the learned advocates for respective party, the respondent number 5 is directed to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 14 September 2024 and dispose of the same upon notice to the petitioners, all interested parties, including the petitioner and the private respondents, and dispose of the same in accordance with law by a reasoned order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioners within a period of 1 week of passing thereof. With the aforesaid direction, the petition shall be disposed.
Great. No, only one thing, my lord. If my lord Pradhan finds that there is a illegal, my lord, illegality in this business, my lord, they'll take the steps, my lord, in accordance with law. Kindly record that.
It will be disposed of in accordance with law and take necessary steps.
And
Yes, provision is there.
Get none. Within a period of no, within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of the order.
Yes, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But the service has not been affected with addressee left without instruction. Kindly, my lord. Other respondent has been service of other respondents has been affected. Yes, sir.
Your body is
In this matter, Mr. Amol Sen is appearing, but he is engaged in another court. I am not be only not today.
You take instruction. What is the matter?
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter?
An illegal construction, my lord. The respondent number, private respondent number 6, has constructed a building in front of my construction, which is blocking my ingress and egress, my lord, and without leaving a statutory space as per the statute, my lord, and without having the sanction plan also, my lord.
There was a previously old structure.
Yes, my lord. That has been demolished by those person, and after demolition of that existing building, they have erected another construction which is not which is illegally constructed and without obtaining the sanction plan and obstructing my ingress and egress and without leaving the specific space. I mean, the leaving the space. That person which is very surprising, my lord. That person who is constructing the construction introduced himself as cousin brother of Upapradhan of concerned panchayat, my lord.
Okay. Where is it?
It was right here, my lord.
Where is it? Learned advocate for the state.
It was just
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The envelope sent to respond number 6 has returned with endorsement, address is left without instruction. The state is unrepresented. Fourth এরকম
can it be stopped?
Fourth.
Dreadful. It is further
Fourth.
constructing. Dreadful, man.
রাখতে বলতে বিলের আছে তখন তখন দেখি কি বলছে
Number 5.
Well, I tender my apology. I was held up in the another court, but I could not come. The matter was called on.
And I also missed to appear before your lordship. Time of call, my lord. But as happened, my lord, the direction upon me to come with instructions, my lord. I tried to contact with my dealing assistant, but he told me that everybody is in leave, my lord. He's also out of station. He's not here, man. Your lordship,
After the report,
after 2 weeks, my lord. Or if your lordship kindly give it 4 or 7, my lord.
after the reports and the documents, my lord.
But I have filed my report.
After,
I have completed your.
yes, I'm not saying that you have not filed. After the report is evident enough, and my lord.
My query to him was
yes, yes,
yes, my lord.
Whether
yes,
the sanction of the RA bill is subject to completion. Which comes first? After you complete, then you raise your bill. You say that no, I will raise RA bill. My claim first have to be disbursed, then you will complete. They say that they have passed order pursuant to the earlier writ petition that 45 days you have not completed. Since you have not completed, so your third bill will not be sanctioned. What is the existing rule?
Two things, my lord. The rule is very evident from the documents itself.
No. I want to go through the rules.
First of all,
they must.
What is the procedure being adopted?
My lord, may I just say something? That is all discussed. That is all discussed. Only one thing, my lord. Had it not been the practice and procedure, then first two RA bills would not have been released. One. Secondly, before the honorable single bench in the previous round, it has been stated that yes, everything is ready. We are disbursing it. Thirdly, no, it has been recorded.
My query is the analogy. Suppose you are in the midst of making a construction as per work allotted to you. There might be a rule that after you complete 20%, you raise a RA bill, and that 20% work as you have completed, that payment is made to you.
Yes, that is the
now you come to the final stage of the work allotted to you. Now you have not completed. You have raised bill. Suppose not you, any XY.
Any person, yes.
And the disbursement is made. They have raised the issue that in spite of disbursement in many of the cases, the work is not being completed and withheld. Incomplete work.
Absolutely, what has fallen from your lordship is absolutely correct. Now, only two things, my lord. The documents from the report which shows that the amount we returned, please give it back to us. We want to disburse it. Then for what purpose? If this is the reason for any hindrance, then they would not have claimed the money from the authority. Your Lordship has already seen from the record that they are saying that kindly give us the money so that for the purpose for which it has been allotted, we can disburse it. One, before the division bench, they are saying, yes, we are ready to disburse. Then, my lord, these are loud enough to show that, yes, I'm entitled for the payment. It is not, and moreover, the document, if I want to show once, kindly take the writ petition, the page number 28 and 28. So, yes, kindly see what is the language of it. Not 28, it is at page number 24, 23. It is the third article. Kindly see the last line. Certified that the claim is correct. The measurements were made. So it has been accepted. Now, next page, kindly see at the middle portion. Payments now to be made. My lord, it is ready. It was ready for payment. But since they returned the amount to the authority because the work was not completed within the 2017-19 period, so they again reclaimed it for disbursement. All the formalities are completed, certified, measurement has been done, payment to be made. When this, I pose this question to myself, when this situation comes, at what stage? When everything is completed and it is ready for disbursement. Otherwise, they would not have prepared this bill, third RA bill. And moreover, they are claiming for the money back from the authority to disbursement. Otherwise, my lord, this document would not have not been prepared at all. They would not have said that, yes, we certify that after measurement, we certify, yes, you are entitled for it, is to be released.
All these are, my lord, all these are departmental correspondence.
I cannot have their handbook.
Where is this, my lord?
It is all their handbook.
In my humble and respectful
If
submission.
it is not subject to completion of any project, if the RA bill after measurement is raised, the
Yes.
authority is duty bound under the rules to sanction that amount in your favor, then you have a case. But if it is subject to completion at the last fag end of the particular project, then
My lord, kindly say why. Kindly say
the
why.
work has been completed. How
No,
is
then,
entitled to take?
then my lord, then how did this third RA bill
how
was
this process
prepared?
is being adopted.
Then I have
But
not.
my lord, how this third RA bill has been
Nobody is
prepared?
here,
My lord, kindly say, kindly appreciates one thing. Unless when the third RA bill will be prepared, when I'm entitled for it, part wise, first payment 1,54,000, then 1,32,000, now 3,87,000. I complete. Then why this third RA bill will be prepared at all? I pose this question to myself. Why this will? Why they will say, he is certified, it is to be paid to him? Why? Is there any document which says no, unless he completes, otherwise we will not release it? No, they are reclaiming the amount even that to disburse. But then the requirement of third RA bill was not even there. Why would they prepare it even for disbursement? If we consider, I understand the confusion in the mind of the court, I can read it. But my lord, this
See,
is
your
evident.
claim has been rejected by the district magistrate only on the ground of non-completion of the.
No, no, no. My lord, kindly see the order. It says because of the embargo imposed. That is what I showed to your lordship on the last occasion.
No. There is also a ground.
Yes, I'm showing. My lord, kindly take page 32, paragraph number 5. The very first reason, that is the consequence that you finish it first. And this notification is, I placed it on the last occasion.
This is page number 32.
I'm
Running page number 32.
Paragraph number 5. It clearly says, I'm reading for it, Your Lordship, the third RA bill amounting to such and such was also submitted by the executive officer, Raghunathpur to Panchayat Samiti, but the fund was not released by the treasury officer in pursuance of the memorandum. Why it was not released? In pursuance of. Now, that notification, Your Lordship, on last occasion considered, it said that it is to be possible, it is with Your Lordship's record, that notification. No, it is with me. This is the notification. Kindly see. That is the reason for which it was not issued. Now, additionally, he is saying, which is not within his jurisdiction to say even, that you complete it within 45 days. I pose this question. Initially, I was given 60 days, whether he can extend it to 45 days. It is in his additionally, he is saying you complete it within 45 days. But the reason of not disbursing the amount from 2018 is this notification. It is only regarding unused amount to be returned. That is my case. So my non-payment of 2017-18 is because of this memo, not for non-completion. Now, additionally, he is saying you complete it. My lord, I showed yesterday that I'm ready to complete it. It is in my representation. I showed my bona fide. Your lordship kindly puts sanction on me that you have to complete it within this time. I am ready to do it. Unless, my lord, I get the money, how do I procure the materials? I pay to the workers so that I can complete it, the tender amount. Now, I need why this part payment is done. I get 1,32,000. I make payments to my workers. I make the bills of cement, bricks, iron. Then again, I start working.
But
This
the
is
same
how it
work
is
cannot
done.
be done in this fashion, my lord.
No, this is how it is done.
So far, my knowledge is
No,
concerned.
knowledge, my lord, it has to be. It is not correct. My lord, it has clearly said this notification.
It is admitted they have not completed within
No,
the
same thing, repetition of same thing will not help.
by learned district magistrate.
Unless I get the
Can you
amount.
produce the rules how this process is being adopted for sanction of fund or disbursement
Yes,
of the
my lord,
funds?
as soon as your lordship please to
this is
please to direct me. I made a
Lord,
telephone call 2 or 3.
well, it should have come in the report itself.
My lord, last day I came to know that all are them in leave, my lord.
This is
That
2023
is
writ
why they
petition.
are not in a position to come, my lord. But 2 or 3 days are required.
2023
That
writ
is why I am
petition.
asking for at least
advocate
1 or
for the
2 weeks.
State
Last writ petition also directed for disbursement.
seeks for accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is directed to produce the rules governing the procedures for disbursement of funds relating to the work undertaken by the uh, private contractors slash companies on the returnable date. Is this matter on 4th
Instead of 4th, can it be on any day? Subsequent.
10th?
Well, or 7th, my lord, 6th, I shall not be.
This is 23 matter, it will come up on 10th.
10th November. I'm grateful to your lordship.
1 p.m. matter.
But I believe on that day my learned friend will come with the rules. Otherwise,
So not in the website.
My lord, it is in the handbook of them because there are several notices. I searched yesterday. Since it had fallen from your lordship, my lord, there are several notifications, handbooks, memoranda, this, that. My lord, it was not possible to find one particular norms.
It is not in my knowledge.
Number 17.
Would I appear for this case?
Lordship, Mr. Subhra Bhogas Lari appearing 17, 18 and 19, Lordship. He's on legs, Lordship. Kindly make it not today.
What is the matter?
I don't know, Lordship, exactly what is the matter.
Huh?
News.
Make it not today. Again, you will come and mention for making it top. If
He's
it's coming up on mentioning.
He's on legs, Lordship. Kindly make it short possible.
Possible, my lord, I will be in difficulty. I will have to go to court number 20.
2 p.m. Lordship, another matter was speak.
What is the matter?
Exactly, I don't know, Lordship.
Tender.
Tender matter, Lordship.
He has completed the work.
My lord, he has completed the work. Completion certificate is there. But the difficulty is, these are under, my lord, Paschim Bongo Unnayan Affairs Department. There was no approval. Paschimantol Unnayan Porishad. My lord, there was no administrative approval from that department. But the tender was called by the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti. Work has been done. Completion certificate is there. This is the situation. In such a situation, there is an order which he has annexed, but that matter has whether been concluded or not, that we are not getting. At page 37, the order of Justice Sarkar. I will come to my lord, page 39. Let the matter appear on November 16, 2021. Thereafter, what has happened, he has not disclosed that. I have got instruction from the special commissioner to the government of West Bengal, Department of Paschimantol Unnayan Affairs. They have said that we have not approved the scheme. Same plea was taken before Justice Sarkar. Till my lord, the order was passed. Administrative approval was not there. Is from my lord, work order is my lord, from
E3.
Kindly make it not today, Lordship.
page 29A. Administrative approval, sanction order, fourth column. Not received. Date of administrative approval, sanction, not received. Has your lordship got it?
The earlier writ petition has been disposed of.
That is, my lord, the query I was making.
Because I think this is a third litigation.
This is another litigation. This relates to other writ petition. It's not of this petition. The order is of my lord Jagannath Mahato. And the petitioner here is my lord Sukumar Pal.
Oh, see, he is claiming parity.
Parity.
Yeah. The 17, 18 and
18 and 19, Lordship.
17, 18 and 19. Aggie order goes in on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner. Is this matter on 10th নিয়ে যাবে 10th November.
Grateful.
Well, a separate order may be passed otherwise.
Separate order. In all the matters, you are for the state.
In two matters. 17 and 18, I am for the state.
17 and 18. You separate orders.
My lord, would you record my submission, my lord? Would your lordship records my submission?
Acha.
Kindly that.
Mr.
So that, my lord, in the future, I am handing up the
The
copy of
advocate for the state submits that
it is easy.
although the work allotted to the petitioner has been
Appears to have been completed from the document.
appears to have been completed from the documents annexed to the writ petition. However, no, this is a sanction to be accorded by the department.
Yes, that is the department.
However, no sanction,
approval,
no approval of the Department of Pashchimanchal Unnayan Affairs was in place when the tender was floated for such work. He files a statement of fact which is taken on record. Yes.
Let the copy be kept on record.
It is kept on record. In the other also give a copy?
Yes, thank you. My lord, since the juniors are different, my lord, if different order is separate order is passed, my lord, that will help them.
Okay. আরেকটা কপি দিয়ে দিন
Any.
17 আর 18 এ উনি আছেন সেম
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Okay.
Great for that.
Item 20.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Service not completed. I am praying for time.
The 6 are going to file affidavit of service. How long?
2 months.
2 months you will require to serve.
Yes, sir.
Then why do you mention without
My client very weak. I can't communicate with my client.
let it go out of list? You serve and then come back and mention and will restrict.
I can't communicate with my client.
You're making it out of list for the time being. What
The private respondent has already been
the
approved.
advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to serve upon the. You are for private respondent?
Has not come today, my lord. I'm pretty good not today, my lord.
No, you are representing whom?
Private respondent. 6 and
Private
7.
respondent. 6.
6 and 7.
6 and 7. State is there. Now who is left out now? 6 and 7. You are only for 6 and 7. 8, 9 and 10. Pradhan is not a necessary party in this application. Pradhan?
Sir, I am praying for time only.
This is group 5 matter.
In the representation, my lord, Pradhan has made been the party. In the representation at page 35. But in the main writ petition, he has not been implicated as a party. Page 35, your lordship can see. Khodambari to Gram Pradhan.
Is 35.
Yes. It's a representation made by the petitioner to the Pradhan, Block Development Officer and Block Land and Land Reforms Officer. But in the writ petition, my lord, I do not find Pradhan as a party.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead Nundigram. No, sorry. Kudambori 2 Gram Panchayat and Pradhan Kudambori 2 Gram Panchayat as added respondent numbers 11 and 12 respectively. Incorporate add state is represented. Respondent number 6 and 7 are also represented. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to serve notice upon respondent numbers 8, 9 and 10 as well as added respondent number 11 and 12 to register speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Is this matter? অফিস কি মঙ্গলবার? হ্যাঁ, 2 দিন না। ফার্স্ট আমি ফিক্স হয়েছে ফার্স্ট এই 28 1 ডিসেম্বর কোর্ট করবো না ফিরে এসে 1 ডিসেম্বর তো 28 তারিখ 29 আর 30 তো ছুটি 1 তারিখ ফার্স্ট ডিসেম্বর
Item 21.
Service check with you. Actually, page 5, paragraph 2 and 3. Contention of the petitioners is their names were impaneled as Anganwadi worker and Anganwadi helper. But they were not issued any appointment letter. Therefore, 2 writ petitions filed by them in 2016. And in the meantime, advocate on record passed away. It was pending. Finally, in 2023, the matter is heard. An order passed by Justice Shampa Sarkar, which is annexed in page 44 to 49. To pass any reasonable order. That order is, and thereafter,
Yes.
petitioner number 1 and 2 is Anganwadi worker and rest are helper.
Helper.
Yes. They appeared in oral exams, helpers, and 1 and 2 appeared in both oral and written, written and oral. But in the reason order, there is no whisper about what marks they obtained in oral and written.
Where is the recent order?
Order, yes. That is page 13 to 36, reason order. And the total marks obtained stated.
That is sufficient. What other numbers are required? Total marks obtained is less than the total marks obtained by the last impaneled candidate. Then
But in oral, out of which it is not stated.
you have not qualified.
Whole mark.
The last impaneled candidate, you have received less marks than that. Number one. Number two is Bibha. Less than marks obtained last.
All others
All
are same almost.
then if you score less marks, then is the reason success in the interview.
Because after qualifying the written exam, they are called in oral.
Whether the names appear in the panel of selected candidates. None. If the question answer is negative, to whether it is not granted appointment. Ubita, Bifa. Bifa. June. Who is for the state? Who appeared for the state?
Nobody. This first time.
Mr. Mollik has not come. Vishwabroto Mollik or Sayon Ganguly. Can you contact and call them? Sayon Ganguly. If he's in court, ask him to come. Pass over. Or Sayon Ganguly, whosoever. মানে তো মহা মুশকিল শুধু আমরা কি লিস্টই করে নেবো কি আচ্ছা
Number 22.
22, my lord. I am for the state, my lord.
Now for the petitioner also.
But I am for the private respondent number 7 and 8.
The last occasion also heard the matter.
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
Yes, ma'am. I tried it, please try this. And this is a matter of my common post under the contract. So one affidavit, supplement affidavit, my lord, issued by the Gram Panchayat. Issue certificate.
Pradhan.
May I question?
Where is Pradhan? Service upon Pradhan.
Pradhan.
Hmm?
Taxi report also there. And this was 6 refused taxi.
But it's a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent regarding a common way, my lord. But on behalf of the Shampur police station, an inquiry was conducted, wherein it is revealed that the common path is being used by the petitioner, and the usual erosion since the ponds has swallowed the bank of the pathway. This is the dispute, my lord. This is the common erosion, my lord. Police has inquired into the matter, and there is no other problem. If there is any, and the dispute is civil, absolutely civil in nature.
This is not a building. But can page 18? The photography. Also, electric line also drawn up on the same post.
Yes, admittedly.
And submitted representation before the authority concerned on page 19. Since 2023, the no take decision. I can't take drive the authority to take decision.
What decision?
But may I hand over the report, my lord, before your lordship, my lord?
Yes.
I'll request. Yes, my lord. My junior is there, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Since 150 years, we are using the common for local paper. The pipe responded unauthorizedly obstructed by fencing. Can you see the supplementary bill? The local point must issue certificate. The unauthorized pipe responder has no right in obstructed by the fencing and the photography also annexation.
This is a common pathway to be maintained by the local Gram Panchayat.
My lord.
Well, this is not a common pathway, your lordship. This
You are
is a
for?
private
You are for whom?
private property.
No, absolutely not.
You are appearing
This
for
is I am for the private respondent number 7 and 8. If your lordship kindly come to the photograph also, and extend this is a Pukur part actually. Page 18. There is a small doba.
Gradually destroy the
They are filling up this doba for using their.
If any their private ownership, the show the document.
Yes, my lord. This is actually plot number 2270. And that is our private
22.
82
Dark number is 2264.
No,
Pathway
they
is
are
2264.
The common property is 2268. That is a Bastu land.
Since 150 years, my lord.
Page 15, my lord.
Used as a common path.
Page 15, they have annexed the record of rights.
They are obstructing only unauthorized. He has no right to obstruct.
2268, yes.
2268, that is a common land, your lordship. Everyone has their houses.
Only they are direct the Pradhan. They inquire the
And the
ownership or common path.
way they are claiming, that is another plot, my lord, that is actually a Pukur. And the way they are claiming on the Pukur part of this Pukur, your lordship, that is 2270.
18 lordship, photography, the common path also, existing common path. Page 18 lordship. And
Surrounding that Pukur, your lordship.
electric line have also drawn up from the state road. Page 18.
And that Pukur is 2270, your lordship.
2268 is the
2260, they have annexed, your lordship. That is a common
path.
Property. No, my lord. Common path, that is there no in record of rights, there is no common path, your lordship. 2268, 2268. That is a common land, your lordship.
2268 is the land of the petitioners.
Yes, my lord, petitioners and also ours. But the way they are claiming, that is another plot, that is 2270.
That they have annexed.
Well, their petition, I
Asking you, they have annexed that.
no, my lord.
You have the right.
My lord, 2270. Dhirendranath, my grandfather, your lords.
There is a common path besides this pond.
Not common.
Then exclusive to you or him?
No, my lord, exclusive to me, your lord, ours, your lordship.
Oh. Where is that record of rights?
My lord,
This is Pukur. And
This
what
is
about
Pukur.
the common path which you say that it
common
is
path, there is no record of rights in respect of the common path, your lordship. In records of right, there is no record regarding common path.
then it is common, let the Pradhan then inquire and find out whether it is common or not. What is the difficulty?
But if the Pradhan takes any decision, your lordship, after a local inquiry,
And if there is a fencing done by either of the parties, let it be used by
first they have to decide on which plot the way they are claiming.
এটা কি off হয়ে গেল কেন?
Lordship,
লাইনে ছিল। Just a minute.
Lordship.
পিছনে নিলাম। By the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to take necessary steps for the removal of the fencing from the existing 6 feet common path being plot Sabek Dag number 2251, R Dag number 2268, Kotian number 2475, 2476 and 68 within Mouja and police station, Shampur. Para. The petitioner contains that the petitioners number 1 and 2 are the recorded owners of the property and petition number 2 and 3, the name of the father of petition number 2 and 3 have been recorded in respect of said property. There is a 6 feet common path which is being used for last 150 years by the ancestors of the petitioners as a common path for ingress and egress. Electricity connection has also been made through the common path. However, the private respondent have obstructed such common path by fencing, which has caused obstruction to the ingress and egress of the petitioner. The petitioner has made representation before the Pradhan, Tampur Anchal Gram Panchayat as well as other authorities. However, since no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the representation date on 18 December 2023. The representation of the petitioner be relegated to the Pradhan of local Gram Panchayat for consideration and disposal. Learned advocate for private respondent number 6 and 7 submit that what is the name of the private respondent?
7 and 8, my lord.
7 and 8. What are their names? Dhirendra.
Jagadish Mondal and Niyati Mondal.
They are the owners of the pond.
Your lordship. Our ancestral plot, your lordship. That is recorded in the name of our grandfather, Dhirendranath.
Dhirendranath.
Yes, your lordship.
Dhirendranath and Vidyut Kumar.
Yes, my lord. Vidyut Dhirendranath's one of the son.
Another son, that is, has no right, no obstruction.
Besides the common path, belongs to the grandfather of the private respondents.
Not common, your lordship, private path. That is private path, your lordship.
No record for it. My Dhirendra Mondal.
Private path. The path besides the pond, path besides the pond is the private property of the respondent number 7 and 8.
There is no record of rights in the name of private.
Due to the natural erosion, the path has become narrower. The private respondents have not caused any fencing over the path as has been alleged by the petitioner.
That is our private path, your lordship. That's why.
No, you have not put any fencing in the private path, whatever.
No, your lordship. Beside that plot, your lordship, there is a fencing.
He seeks for, he submits that the writ petition is thus sort of merit. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Learned advocate for the state. কি হলো? তা উনি তো আছেন এখন অনলাইনে, আমি শুনবো কি করে? What is his name? Learned advocate is appealing for the state.
Rajat Datta, my lord. I'm
Uh,
I'm
Mr.
appearing with Mr. Tuhina Parju.
Actually, your visual has gone out. This monitor is not functioning.
Lordship, but I can see Lordship is visible, my lord. I can submit only, my lord. I have already handed over the report.
The state submits that the path is used as a common path by the petitioner since long, and fencing has been made by the respondents in the year 2014. The width of the path has been eroded in the normal course. He files a report furnished by the officer in charge Shampur PS dated 9 July 2025, which is taken on record. Upon hearing the learned advocates for the respective parties, the respondent number 6 5 Shampur Anchal Pradhan Shampur Anchal Gram Panchayat is directed to consider and dispose of the representation petition dated 18 December 2023 upon notice to all the interested parties, including the petitioner and the private respondent number 7 and 8. Parties are granted liberty to place all relevant documents before the Pradhan, who shall dispose of the same by a reasoned order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the parties within a week of passing thereof. With the aforesaid reason, the merit or since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted. Or I will drop a affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken.
With a period of
Within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondent number 5, Pradhan Yoncho.
yes, sir.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Copy of the report can I handle? Copy of the report.
You have a copy?
But I will supply, my lord.
Yes.
Take a copy. Next. এটা কি খারাপ হয়ে গেল?
May I beg your lordship? Well, I am appealing for the petitioner or to Carford the matter. Well, I am paying for consideration of the representation page number 65. The entire fact is there and the respondent 2 is the authority. Well, may I read me, lord? Page number 65.
What is the prayer?
And can you see?
আমার বিনোদন নিবেন এই যে
Only 2 pages, almost 1 page.
মাননীয় ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
আমার বিনীত নিবেদন হইছে নিম্নতাপসীর মধ্যে ভূ সম্পত্তি আমার আয়ত ভোগ দখলে হইতেছে এবং আমাদের পরিবারবর্গ মিতাক্ষর আইনের অন্তর্গত হইতেছি। আমাদের পিতা ঠাকুর প্রভাতচন্দ্র দের সহিত আমাদের ভ্রাতা ভগিনীগণের সহমতে 1954 সালের 53 নম্বর পার্টিশন, মানে দ্যাট ইজ পার্টিশন ডিক্রিড ইন 1954 মোকদ্দমা আমরা ওয়ারিশন হিন্দু মিতাক্ষর আইন অনুযায়ী প্রত্যেকে সবাই ভূসম্পত্তি ভাগ করে আমাদের নামে চূড়ান্ত রেকর্ড প্রকাশ করিয়েছিলাম। গত আরএস সেটেলমেন্টে রেকর্ড চূড়ান্ত হইয়াছিল। তারপর সরকার বাহাদুর আমাদের কিছু সম্পত্তি পশ্চিমবঙ্গ ভূমি সংস্কার আইনের 14টি ধারা মতে ভেস্ট ঘোষণা করায় মাননীয় বিএলআরও রামনগর 2 মহাশয় প্রসিডিং শুরু করাইয়া 11/6/14 সালে চূড়ান্ত রায় প্রদান করেন। উক্ত প্রসিডিং এর বিরুদ্ধে আমি 24 আগস্ট 2010 সালে মহামান্য এলআরটিটি আদালতে মামলা দায়ের করেছিলাম। উক্ত রায়ের পর বিএলআরও মহাশয় প্রসিডিং 2/7/2014 শুনানি করে রায় প্রদান করেন। উক্ত রায়ের বিরুদ্ধে পুনরায় আমি মাননীয় বিএলআরও অর্ডার বিরুদ্ধে এলআরটিটি শরণাপন্ন হই। মাননীয় এলআরটিটি আদালতে 12/12/2019 সালে আদেশ প্রকাশ করেন যে বিএলআরও মহাশয়ের প্রসিডিং এর বিরুদ্ধে মাননীয় ডিএলআরও appeal তমলুক আপিল করিবার জন্য অনুমতি প্রদান করে। দ্যাট ইজ নট উইদিন দি পারভিউ অফ দ্যাট এলআরটিটি। উক্ত 12/12/2019 সালের এলআরটিটি আদেশের মূলে আমি মাননীয় BL and LR রামনগর প্রসিডিং 4/2022 আন্ডার সেকশন 14T3 আদেশের বিরুদ্ধে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ল্যান্ড অ্যান্ড ল্যান্ড রিফর্মস অফিসার অ্যাট তমলুক 24/2/2020 তারিখে আপিল ফাইল করিয়াছি, যাহার নম্বর LR আপিল নম্বর 71T অফ 2020। বর্তমানে আমাদের উক্ত অ্যাপিলটি বিচারাধীন রইয়াছে, কিন্তু দুঃখের বিষয়, দিস ইজ ইররিলেভেন্ট মিলর, দুঃখের বিষয় উক্ত অ্যাপিলটি বিচারাধীন থাকা সত্ত্বেও আমাদের রায়ত ভূমি উপর সরকারি বিভিন্ন প্রকল্প অনুমোদন করিয়া উক্ত জায়গা অধিগ্রহণ করিতেছে, দ্যাট ইজ রেসপন্স 6 and 7। মহাশয়, আমার বিনীত নিবেদন যে উক্ত দরখাস্ত সহিত মাননীয় ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ল্যান্ড অ্যান্ড ল্যান্ড অফিসার তমলুকের আপিল দায়ের করিয়াছি, তার একখানি আর্জির কপি সহ সম্পত্তির লিস্টের কপি, জমির বিবরণের কপি প্রদান করলাম আমার সমস্ত কাগজপত্র দৃষ্টে, যাহাতে মামলার বিচারাধীন থাকায়, দ্যাট ইজ অ্যাপিল থাকায় সমস্ত সরকারি প্রকল্পের কাজ বন্ধ করা হয়, তার সুবিধা করে আজ্ঞা হয়। দ্যাট ইজ দি অ্যাপিল ইজ পেন্ডিং as to whether that land is vested to the state or royalty. Since 1954, by virtue of 1954, that before coming into force, that land has been partitioned and duly recorded. However, LRO Ramnagar 2 has vested the land to the state, and against that the appeal was preferred, that appeal is pending. But response 6 and 7, by taking some scheme to execute on that land, they have steps taken. That's why this representation is made to the respondent 2, 3 and 6, 7. That should be considered by the respondent 2, that is the district land and land reforms officer. This is my humble prayer.
But in a way,
Since
you
the
are
appeal is
seeking
pending
for a
before,
stay of all the utilization of land. Now the appeal is pending, why aren't you file an application before the appeal court?
Yes, that is done.
So that is done, then what is the order passed?
No order has been passed. No, kindly
Pursue before the-
officialize
this
your
petition is
situation.
maintainable.
District land and land person.
Representation has been filed, my lord, without signature.
Without signature, representation fine.
That was filed with signature. The copy, it is annexed somehow.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Writ petition not to implement any scheme on the sub judice plot of land. That is the prayer.
Decided by the district land and land reforms officer.
Yes, that's why I am praying, Lord.
Back to the
Let
district
it
land and
be,
level.
since
Why-
the appeal
why
is
the
pending
petition?
before that
Why should
authority,
there be a
let it be
parallel
considered.
proceedings before the writ court?
So let it be considered by the DLRO.
No, you go back to the DLLR.
Yes, I shall.
You go back.
But
Withdraw this writ petition.
state petition is at page number 31A.
Pursue the stay application before the DLLR.
That is page number 31A.
The authority which session of the matter, whether it is a vested land
Well,
or not.
Yes, that is sub judice.
That court.
That is not finalized.
That if
Well,
there
page
is
number,
utilization of your land,
kindly see
your
page number
right will be affected.
state petition, kindly see before the appellate
There
authority.
is a challenge to the vesting before the district land and land reforms officer. It is the appropriate authority to deal with the aspect. You withdraw this writ petition and pursue before the.
But since no order has been
Or else
passed.
I will dismiss this writ petition, holding that it is not maintainable.
No, Lord.
And also holding that this vesting matter is.
But during pendency of that appeal, the building construction
Proceedings cannot go
may
on
be
like
erected.
this. Your
Then
trust,
if
your-
that we declare as royalty land,
right over the property, you have asserted your right before the district land and land reforms
officer, and that
Saying
is
the
state petition.
vesting is not proper. If the vesting is not proper, then the land belongs to you. If the vesting is proper, if the appeal it is filed, it is not yours.
But the
In the
construction,
meantime, you have filed a stay application.
Yes.
Again, you have filed a writ petition.
since no order has been passed in that state application,
You will
if
you
if
decide.
if the appellate authority decide that it is royalty land, then the construction of building, that what will be the fate of that construction of government building? That's why, Lord, till the disposal of that appeal and direct the appellate authority to dispose them within a certain period. That can be also at least can be done. Otherwise, if it is declared, if the petitioner wins in the appeal, then what will be fate of that building?
But then why haven't you filed an application with the LRTT seeking for expeditious disposal of the appeal pending before the district land and land? This is not the right forum.
Twice it is going to the LRTT. Twice, can you consider? Twice.
Now
it is.
every question
It
I
is
will
there.
put now it will come back. So, yeah, I have taken steps, but no. This
মানে
this writ
kindly
is not
protect
maintainable.
the right interest
I'll
of the
pass an
petitioner.
order.
That's why what order may be passed here, as your lordship. But kindly do that, so that the right interest of the petitioner cannot be went away.
The writ petition at this stage not maintainable.
But what is that is during pendency of the writ appeal. But schemes are project are cheating allegedly as vested land. Actually, it is not vested land or vested. That is sub judice matter. The BLR at his own motion 6 and 7 cannot utilize that sub judice land as government land. That is only fair.
What you're going to do, you will withdraw this or pass an order? Because there is a stay application pending.
As your lordship. For the interest of justice, as your lordship, I will leave it to your lordship. For the right interest of the petitioner may not be disturbed, and he may not be.
I'll dismiss the writ petition.
Kindly consider, I have come.
I've given you an opportunity to withdraw this writ petition, pursue your prayer before the district land and land, which is session of the appeal. Or else I'll pass an order that this is not maintainable.
Kindly they give that finding. I am withdrawing. Give that finding, Lord. Give that finding. That
then I will not allow you to withdraw. I will dismiss the writ petition. If I give the finding, then I will dismiss the writ petition.
With the finding?
Not with the finding. If you withdraw this writ petition, just withdraw it, go to pursue your prayer before the district land and land reform.
Yes, sir. I am that finding. I am seeking only findings.
At this stage, writ petition is not.
The
order.
This writ petition is filed seeking for a direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 5 to 9.
Respondent 2 and DLRO, and 6 and 7, that is the BLR.
This is what is your prayer. Page 10 of your writ petition. I don't know who is 5 and who is 6. Particular respondent number 5 to 9. To restrain themselves to use and or utilize, occupy and or possess any part of land covered by pending sub judice LR appeal number 71 within bracket T 2020 till the clear final order decision in the said appeals, and to remove forthwith all the material therefrom. The petitioner contains that the case plots of land are Rayati land, and by virtue of partition deed number 53 of 1954, specifically plot numbers 261, 262, 263, 264, measuring 0.67 decimals within Moja, Dublabari jail number 240, block number 1, Ramnagar, and plot number 50, area 277 decimals under Moja Deoli, jail number 248 under BLL, LRO Ramnagar 2. এই অ্যান্ডটাকে ওখানে কেটে দেবেন তো, ওই উপরে দেবেন রায়তির ল্যান্ড অ্যান্ড বাই ভার্চিউ অফ, কেটে দেবেন অ্যান্ডটাকে। The block land and land reforms officer Ramnagar 2 started a proceeding under section 14 within bracket T of the West Bengal Land and Land Reforms Act 1955 and passed an order on 11 June 2014 declaring the aforesaid land to be vested land. The petitioner challenged the validity and legality of the aforesaid order passed by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer before the West Bengal Land and Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal at Kolkata on 24th November 2010. Stop. The final order was passed by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer on 2nd July 2014. The petitioner filed an application before the learned WBLRTT, wherein, with the order dated 12 December 2019, the petitioner was directed to proceed with LR appeal before the District Land and Land Reforms Officer, Purbo Medinipur. And accordingly, the petitioner has filed an appeal registered as OA 2019 of 2010. Where is the memorandum of appeal?
No, that is not that. That proceeding of the BLRO, and the appeal is 71 within bracket T of 2020. That is page number 66, that is stated, and also appeal is here. Here appeal number 71 within bracket capital T, bracket close of 2020. That is the appeal.
71. 71 is the appeal.
Appeal.
Stop. ওটা কেটে দিন তো আগেরটা। The petitioner preferred an appeal. ওই 12(9) percentage OA appeal নাম্বারটা দিলাম, ওটা কেটে দিন। The petitioner preferred an appeal being LR appeal number 71 T of 2020 before the District Land and Land Reforms Officer, which is pending. The petitioner has also filed an application for stay before the District Land and Land Reforms Officer in the said appeal, which has been disposed of.
No, that is not disposed of.
Stay application has also not been disposed of. In such circumstances, it is found that the issues raised in the writ petition is pending in LR appeal before the District Land and Land Reforms Officer. Accordingly, the writ petition falls short of merit. It stands dismissed. However, it is left open to the petitioner to pursue before the District Land and Land Reforms Officer in the appeal. Yes.
And also the appropriate forum, so that I can, for expeditious, I can go before the LRTT, and also appropriate forum. No, only specified
All forum, all forum. Next.
And since it is specified before the appellate authority, and also the appropriate forum.
Your next authority is your appellate authority. After that, where you will go, it is up to you.
Yes.
So I cannot say so.
Yes.
As your lordship.
24.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship. This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
What is this?
And return, my lord. All received, all
Can
respondent
application
received the affidavit.
এটা এতে আসছে না কেন?
And
Yeah, did-
11, 12 and
application?
13, the private respondent refused to receive.
Can application?
Yes, my lord. Can application for addition of party by the co-sharer as a petitioner, because they are suffering same. They are standing on same footing, my lord. Other two co-sharer file a can application to add as a party, my lord. I also served the can application. This is the affidavit of service. And these three private respondent refused to receive. এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন। আমি দিয়ে দিই। The matter relating to the illegal construction made by the Panchayat Samiti, my lord. And this is the Ravati land of the petitioner. Without any acquisition, requisition, without any.
What have you done? What is the petition prefer materials? So what do you want in the writ petition? What is your prayer?
Well,
You're seeking
petitioner
compensation.
is that.
You're seeking compensation.
Yes, and demolition of the illegal construction, my lord. See, my lord, kindly see once the photograph, the punch. My lord, come to the first page 6, paragraph 6, my lord. It is pertinent to mention here in that the revenue officer law cell, district land and land reforms officer, Paschim Medinipur specifically stated that the suit plot originally belongs to petitioner and other co-owners of the record of right is correct. The suit plot is situated from south to north side is Muram Road is used to public road, my lord. In both sides of this Muram Road, the land of the petitioners. Hello. Hello, I made several representations, but nothing was done by the authority. Constructed the market complex upon encroaching my land and lease out for long terms. Hello, kindly see, I gave the photographs. I annexed it also. Annexer P6.
Who is for the state? You are for the
Litigation against the Panchayat Samiti.
Yes.
He is claiming that the land of the petitioner has been used by the Panchayat Samiti for construction of market complex. But there, my lord, kindly see, my lord, he paid for restoration of his land, not demolition, and for compensation.
Another
answer then. Who is for the state? State here, sir.
Yes, yes, my served and received. Lord, may I permitted to submit one supplementary affidavit? Leave may be granted. After the filing of this writ petition, they did not allow me to cultivate in my land, my lord. My lord, kindly see my supplementary affidavit. I annex the photograph, my lord. And my lord, the all representation, I ventilating my all grievances. My lord, kindly consider that, my lord.
If my landed friend, my lord, paid for compensation, group one.
Group one.
Termination of group one.
Not that.
Why it will go under group one?
Why I am going to group one?
Claiming for compensation. Group
So-
one is land.
So you destroy my land, so I am asking for the compensation, my lord. My lord, the government authority,
But the
Panchayat.
Panchayat Act also provides for providing compensation. How will acquire the land?
We are not acquired, we are the Panchayat.
Nothing was acquired. Forcefully constructed the building, my lord. Without any intimation, without any.
Next week, Learned advocate for the.
My lord, leave may be granted to file the supplementary affidavit, my lord. This is the subsequent development of the facts, my lord. My lord, kindly see how harass the authority. We are total family. We could not cultivate our agricultural land last 2 years.
Taken on record.
Supplementary কি করেছে?
এটা দিয়ে দিন তখন ক্যানটাকে ডিসপ্লে করো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের এতে হেডিং এ রেখে নিয়ে আসবে ঠিক আছে
লিভ না পেলে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়ে দিয়েছে এভরি অফ সার্ভিস
What are these envelopes with regard to CAN or the writ petition?
Can, my
CAN.
lord. This is the writ petitions.
Affidavit service.
এটা
The
written
CAN
না।
order করুন। Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
দাদা, এটা রিটের এফিডেভিট
And appears on behalf of the state. Is this matter? No. It is application under
Any?
heading any assumption. Is
রিট
this
তো লাগবে না
matter on
সাপ্লিমেন্টেড
next week application under heading any? ঠিক আছে তাহলে 6 দিয়ে দিন under the heading application. The advocate for the petition is ready to serve a notice upon the learned advocate for the state intimating the next date of hearing. এটা কি এর ক্যানটা শো করছে না?
Hello, leave may be granted to file the supplementary affidavit for
First,
subsequent.
it will appear under the heading applications. CAN will be disposed of. Thereafter, you seek for leave. এই ছবিটা দিয়ে দিন।
Can দিয়ে দাও, can দিয়ে দাও।
That is also what I did 21 status.
Can না থাকলে করতে তোমরা যেটা
Same number?
21.
21.
বলছি দিন।
Did. Yes, Mr.
Now, my lord, if lordship takes, my lord, the order of this court is, my lord, to take a hearing and pass a rescind order. Now, my lord, kindly takes page 28. 27 is the, my lord, the order, the portion, my lord, the CDPO has communicated rescind order. Kobita Bishwas Swansu. My lord, kindly takes once, my lord. Oh no, Vivarani Bishwas. No, my lord, kindly takes page 14. I'm sorry, my lord. Page 14 is, my lord, the rescind order of, my lord, this petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly takes, my lord, in compliance with the order dated so-and-so passed by so-and-so, my lord, Calcutta so-and-so. The petitioner Kobita Bishwas was present in person and submitted attendance. The district program officer Kishanagar Nodia was also present. During the hearing, the grievance of the petitioner was heard through the petitioner did not submit or produce any document in support of her claim. The copy of the panel related to the examination against the notification dated 2009 was shown to the petitioner. Marks obtained by the petitioner were also informed. Next, total marks obtained by the Kobita Bishwas roll number so-and-so the petitioner herein is 33.6. Total marks obtained by Kobita Bishwas is less than the total marks obtained by the last impanel candidate of similar category. Accordingly, it was explained to the petitioner that the name of the petitioner did not appear in the said panel of Anganwadi worker and the petitioner is an unsuccessful candidate. So, my lord, the rescind order has been passed, my lord, and it has been categorically held, my lord, that since he has not come into the zone of consideration, my lord, that's why, my lord, he has his application has been not been considered. His name is not considered and name is not in the panel. And the selection process of 2010, my lord. All, my lord.
By the present writ petition, the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. आगे तो ছিল By the present writ petition, the petitioners seeks for their appointment to the post of Anganwadi Sahayika worker and Anganwadi helper under respondent number 5 at Hashkhali block Gram Panchayat in terms of the notification Which is the notification?
Let me just. That has not been annexed, I believe.
The notification was there. Admit card will
Not annexed the notification. They have issued. They have annexed the admit cards, my lord.
Okay. Notification kere din. The petitioners contend that they appeared in the examination. The written examination was held. This is second round of litigation. In the
written examination
earlier writ petition,
14th February.
in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioners, being WPA number 30574 of 2016 and 30447 of 2016. এটা আগে দিয়ে দেন নম্বরটা। The writ petition was disposed of with the following direction. 45 45A. Pursuant thereto, orders have been passed by the Child Development Project Officer, Askhali ICDS Project Nodia, on 19th April 2023. In which the marks obtained by petitioner Kavita Vishwas has been noted as 33.6. What is the name of the second petitioner?
My lord, the name of the second petitioner is, my lord. Just a second, my lord. Second is, my lord, Bibharani Vishwas.
Petition number 232. What is the name of the third one?
Third one, my lord, Bharati Das.
Bharati Das.
Bharati Das, my lord, 13.25.
13.25.
Only oral exam.
13.25. Next is
Register
Anjali Vishwas, my lord.
Anjali.
Anjali, my lord. Anjali Vishwas, my lord, is 15.75 marks.
15.75 marks.
These are all helpers and they appeared only in oral.
Next.
Tondra
Top
Vishwas.
section.
Tondra.
Tondra,
What
my
is the
lord.
number?
17.75.
17.75.
Yes.
My lord.
7.75. Next.
Ramani Roy.
Ramani Roy.
10.
10.
Then Bijoli Odhikari Roy.
Visually
She obtained 24, but out of what? I don't know.
24.
Rinku Vishwas.
Rinku got
Rinku, my lord.
13.25.
13.25.
Lordship.
That is all?
Lordship.
Right. The Child Development Project Officer, after considering the same, has observed that the marks obtained by the petitioners are less than the marks obtained by the last empaneled candidate of similar category. And accordingly, the petitioners are were held to be unsuccessful candidate. The as per the order passed in the earlier writ petition, it was directed that the questions as raised in the writ petition as to whether the petitioners are successful at the interview for the post of Anganwadi Karmi and whether the names that appeared in the panel as selected candidates are in the affirmative. In that event, the reasons as to why the petitioners are not granted appointment shall also be stated. Since it has been found by the authority concerned that the petitioners are unsuccessful candidates, hence the writ petition falls short of merit. Accordingly, the writ petition being number 8451 of 2024 stands dismissed.
Grateful.
Number 171. Better, my lord, I am praying for only 1 day accommodation because of the learned advocate for the petition is ill today, my lord. So it is in the top, my lord. Kindly attend for 1 day, my lord. Been informed by the clerk that already has been exchanged.
Lordship, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the state in this matter, Lordship. Lordship, he has left the court today because of some personal difficulty, Lordship. I am pleading for only not today.
Joint prayer of the parties.
Shubhi Dini.
Both the sides praise for adjournment. In view of the above, is this matter? কোনদিন পরে যাও 12 তারিখ 14 তারিখ কবে 12 তারিখ 12
কবে হলো? Again, 172.
নাম আছে কত?
ঠিক আছে
ও মঙ্গলাবাগদি হচ্ছে এটাকে না করলাম ও পিটিশনারকে না বললাম টেকেন আপ দি নেক্সট ডে my lord. This matter can take next day.
Mr. Bishop, brother, who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner is
None
not
appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Bishop, brother, state is represented. State is represented for ends of justice. Matter is adjourned. If this matter next week or a week 10th 10th November.
Item number 173.
This matter earlier your lordship passed this order. The matter 4th November, my lord.
Make it on 12th. It's joint prayer, my lord. Instead of 10, he has got some difficulties on 10.
You are for the petitioner? Yes. Where were you?
Actually, I have go to my native village.
You were in native place and you come today?
No. On that thing.
Where were you when the matter was called? It has been recorded. None. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. On the joint prayer of the
I have said, I will not do the matter.
On the joint prayer of the party.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I
12th.
ready.
আজকে করতে পারবো না আমি এখন চলছে মামলা
That's why I could.
Mr. Bishobroto Pas, only granted advocate for the state seeks accommodation.
Yes, ma'am. I record that.
List this matter on 12th.
12th.
You'll be in Calcutta or in native place?
চলে আসবে তো দেখে নাও আবার
12th.
শফিক দেওয়ান
Supplementary দিয়েছে না? You have filed the supplementary affidavit?
Everything copy.
Okay.
And we have also filed the reply, my lord, by saying that
whether you have received the letter or not.
Yes, that we have not received. That has been disclosed in my
Get my lord, 173 matter fixed on my lord 4th November, my lord. Your lord is earlier first. Kindly see the order. Fourth number, my lord. Endorsed in the orders.
এটা কত নম্বর দিলেন? এটা নাম্বারটা ভুল আছে। 174 এসে গেছে, 173টা দিন।
তো 4th নম্বরে আছে নাকি? ফাইলটা গোলমাল। না, ফাইলটা গোলমাল করেছি। 4th নম্বরে তো না, এটাও না, এটাও না। প্রথম আছে। হ্যাঁ। সাত ছিলেন। না, না, এটা না। এটা না।
173 when was the date fixed?
4th number.
Why is
I have handed over the order.
Give the copy of the order.
Copy to কোথায় দিলেন?
ফোর্থ নভেম্বর, ঠিকই তো বলছি। আজকে লিস্ট করেছেন কেন? 4 তারিখে আসবে। ফাইন যদি না থাকে 4 তারিখে এটা রেখে দিন, 4th November. 173 listed on 4th November. আজকে কি করে দেবো?
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, ভুল করে ভিতরে ঢুকে গেছে। না, আমার ওইটা কপিটা কি দিয়ে দিন?
নেক্সট।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
Question number 174. 174, my lord, I am from the petitioner, my lord, this matter. My lord, on the earlier occasion, state has submitted a report, my lord. And
For
my
the
lord,
state. Mr. Mahatma is for the state?
yes. My lord, the state has submitted a report and the private respondents has already submitted an opposition, my lord. Now, my lord, I am filing an exception to the report and a reply to the opposition, my lord. My lord, I have already served it.
Affidavit in opposition. Yes. Filing. A reply to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 7 and 8 and exception to the report of the state filed by the petitioner. নিয়েছেন? আগেটা নিয়েছেন? Reply to the affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Copy served?
Copy served, my lord.
Copy served. State is represented.
I intend to start the matter, my lord.
None appears on behalf of respondent number 7 and 8. Okay, start.
My lord, my principal grievance was unauthorized construction by the private respondents. Now, my lord, in this matter, I will take your lordship directly to the report submitted by the state respondents, my lord. If my lord may kindly take up the report submitted by the state respondents. My lord may kindly comes to the report. My lord has got it.
Yes.
My lord has got the report.
6th May.
6th May report, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the state says as a spot inspection conducted in connection with this petition in the matter of Sri Uttam Kumar Vishwas and another, so and so, my lord, by the undersigned on 6 May 2024 at 12 noon at Ma Kurnamoy Nursing Home with present of both the parties and also the Pradhan of Raidigi Gram Panchayat to ascertain the nature and extent of construction standing at the subject place. The details of the construction, including the measurement there of specified as under. Now, my lord, as per the permission given by the Pradhan, it has to be south 16 feet 8 inches, north 16 feet 8 inches, east west 162 feet 11 inches. Now, my lord, what was the actual measurement at the time of spot inspection? All deviated, my lord. South 18 feet, north 20 feet, and east west 179 feet. So, my lord, the report itself says records deviation, my lord. Now, my lord, another thing, the petitioners named Uttam Kumar Bishwas and Anita Bishwas complained that private respondent named Shiv Shankar Patra and Shiv Prasad Patra have raised construction over a plot of land which is recorded as Shali. But as per later wide memo number so and so dated so and so, land and land reforms officer Mathurapur do block permission accorded from Shali to Bastu. The petitioner, now they say that they have maintained the mandatory 3 feet space. That cannot be, my lord, because there is a deviation recorded in the state's report itself. So, my lord, the deviation has to be removed. Now, with regard to Shali to Bastu, my lord, may kindly comes to the next page. My lord, it is a scanned copy of the plan. What I could gather from the plan is that, my lord, in this part, your lordship will find the name of the 2 private respondents, Shiv Prasad Patra and Shiv Shankar Patra. My lord, in this part of the, generally in this part of the plan, your lordship will find. This is a minimized version of the plan, my lord. Because I do not have the original plan, the state has submitted this plan, my lord. Now, my contention is, the plan was sanctioned in the name of both Shiv Prasad Patra and Shiv Shankar Patra. That is an admitted position. Now, my lord will come to the, again to the next page, my lord will find in annexure 2, my lord will see that the conversion is recorded in the name of only Shiv Prasad Patra. And it is for 7 decimals of land.
Area 7, yes.
So, my lord, Shiv Prasad Patra has obtained the conversion of plan, conversion from Shali to Bastu. Shiv Shankar Patra has not obtained. So, my lord, the private respondent, so the plan is sanctioned in the name of both the private respondents. And, my lord, may kindly comes to my writ petition. Page number 52.
The land belongs to both Shiv Shankar and
Shiv Prasad.
Okay.
It is, my lord, I do not have a better option to show, but my lord, here it is recorded Shiv Shankar and Shiv Prasad. I got a magnifying glass to see that. But it is recorded both in the name of Shiv Shankar and Shiv Prasad. My learned friend, the private respondents may produce the plan before a lordship, if a lordship calls for so. But my lord, may kindly comes to page number 52 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord will see that Shiv Prasad holds 7 decimals of land and Shiv Shankar holds 5 decimals of land. The last 2 names, my lord. So, my lord, the plan was sanctioned on the entire 14 decimals of land. But
12.
on
12.
14, 7 plus 5, 7 plus 5, 12, 12 decimals of land. But, my lord, the conversion was obtained only on 7 decimals of land.
Okay.
Which itself nullifies the plan and the entire construction, my lord. Because, my lord, on a joint inspection of the entire undivided property, my lord, the plan was sanctioned. And, my lord, since these 5 decimals of land was not converted from Bastu to Shali, the entire plan is bad because the plan was sanctioned in both the names. And, my lord, the deviation itself is recorded by the BDO.
August. Yes.
On the deviation itself, I have shown to your lordship that it is recorded by the video. Now, my lord, my learned friend has taken a point in their opposition that this repetition is somewhat barred by res judicata. Now, my lord may kindly comes to in the earlier round, kindly comes to page number 38 of the repetition.
Yes.
My lord, this was the earlier round of litigation. And my lord, here I alleged illegal and unauthorized construction over so and so. And my lord, the learned coordinate bench, my lord, the operative portion is at page number 39. And last two paragraphs, my lord, the Panchayat authority, the Panchayat authority, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent numbers 5 and 6 herein to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioners, strictly in accordance with law, after giving an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, including the petitioners at the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of a copy of this order. The said respondent shall pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to all the necessary parties, including the petitioners, immediately thereafter. So, my lord, it was a representation disposed of order by the honorable coordinate bench. Now, my lord, after that, this order was not complied with. So, my lord, page number 41, we filed a contempt application. Now, my lord, on the order passed by the coordinate bench, the Pradhan, the concerned Pradhan of the Raidiki Gram Panchayat, conducted a survey. Now, my lord, may I place that order, my lord, page number 41. My lord, the inspection has been conducted in presence of the petitioner and surveyor engineer of the Gram Panchayat, and a report has been placed before this court. The petitioner submits that the inspection was conducted by a surveyor who is not a surveyor of the land department, and accordingly the measurement made by him cannot be relied upon. The entire inspection has been video recorded. It appears from the submission made on behalf of both the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record that there are several disputed questions of facts involved. The same cannot be looked into in the contempt jurisdiction. It will be open for the petitioners to apply before the appropriate forum for necessary relief if permissible in law. The contempt application stands disposed of. Now, my lord, that survey report, which is appearing at page number 40, page number 47 of the writ petition, my lord.
The sketch map.
My lord, this was a survey report that was submitted. That was submitted, my lord. This survey report this is actually a part of the report. If your lordship kindly sees, the survey report was actually submitted, my lord, before the contempt court.
What is the name of this surveyor? Uttam Biswas.
Uttam Kumar Tanti, I guess. Uttam Kumar Tanti. No, it no. Just to the chicken.
Tanti.
My lord, we will find the survey report in the report also. It is annexed, the last page of the report. The report submitted by the state, my lord. And in my writ petition, it is page number 43.
Again, this is just sketch map.
Well, this was a survey report. Actually, it was submitted, my lord. That is the reason why the state has also relied upon this report. This was the survey report that was submitted for the contempt court. Now, my lord, challenging all this, my lord, I am before your lordship. Now, my lord, the question is that, my lord, the video has already admitted to a certain position. And, my lord, my contention is, since this plan has been produced before your lordship, and since the plan itself prima facie says that the land in question was not entirely converted. And since the construction was entirely unauthorized, given the measurements given by the BDO, and my lord, I have another contention, because my lord, I was going through the plan, my lord, the plan was actually a G+1 construction plan. Because my lord, if it had been a G+2, then it would have been it should have been sanctioned by the Zilla Parishad. The plan is not sanctioned by the Zilla Parishad, so it is not a G+2 construction, my lord. Now G+1 construction, my lord, but the construction is actually G+2 they have made. My lord, we kindly find the pictures at page number 53 of my writ petition.
No, the plan is sanctioned in respect of G+1 or
G+1.
One.
They have made G+2 construction. And my lord, we will find the relevant pictures at page number 53. Now, my lord, in these circumstances, I pray before Lordship, the matter may be in accordance with law be placed before the SDO, not before the Pradhan, because my lord, the Pradhan is somewhat, I should not say my lord, the Pradhan is somewhat not in consonance with either of the parties, my lord. It may be remanded back to the SDO. They let the SDO decide. Let the SDO decide.
But then, in the contempt, when the Pradhan appeared, did he, during the pendency of the contempt petition, passed any order?
No, my lord, the pendency of the contempt petition was disposed of by granting me liberty to approach for the appropriate forum. My lord, will kindly comes to page number 42. 41, the order starts, my lord. 42 is the relevant portion.
Apply before the appropriate forum.
In order.
There is no reason order, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I have filed, my lord, the affidavit of compliance.
How can private respondent file affidavit of compliance with the Pradhan?
No, Pradhan. In contempt. Pradhan will file the compliance.
Reason order, but they have not disclosed in their opposition also some reason order or anything.
Yes, disclosed. Annexure R, page 11 of the affidavit of opposition, page 11. The order records that copy of the reasoned order dated 20th July 23 annexed.
This reason order was never served upon us, my lord. But even if it is a disputed question of fact, my lord, the BDO itself says that there is a deviation. The BDO itself records, my lord. May I go with the report of the BDO? The BDO itself records that there is a deviation. Even if there is an order, my lord, that needs to be set aside on the ground of the admission by the BDO. Because all this while they have not disclosed it in their opposition, neither the state has disclosed it in its report.
But then the order of the Pradhan, which says that the construction has been made in accordance with the plan, has never been challenged.
My lord, that I agree, my lord, that I can file a supplementary because I was not served with that.
First of all, the permission granting authority should come to this finding that there is a contravention of 23(1). Correct? As per provision. Then you'll refer to the SDO. But here is a case where Pradhan says that no, it has been made in accordance.
But my lord, BDO speaks otherwise.
That is separate issue. Now the order of the Pradhan and SDO, where is the BDO will fight it?
My lord, Pradhan will
order of the Pradhan says that it is according to the plan.
My lord, in ordinary course,
reference to the SDO does not arise as per 23(5).
My lord, may I point out before your lordship? My lord, in ordinary course, when we challenge orders of Pradhan before your lordship directs an inspection by the BDO in the ordinary course of actions. Now, whether the Pradhan's order is right or wrong, the BDO inspects and BDO gives a report before your lordship. in ordinary course of this kind of litigations, my lord. Now, my lord, today the video is before your lordship saying that no, there is a deviation. It is not my report that I have came up, my lord.
But then that order has to be challenged.
But that I can file a supplementary affidavit with this petition, my lord. Because my lord, that order was never served upon me.
The Panchayat has not already passed an additional order on
The affidavit of compliance which was filed.
That was not served upon me, my lord. But because, my lord, the petitioner
already referred.
My lord, the petitioner was appearing in person at that point of time. Because my lord may kindly sees, my lord may kindly sees that it is not that I am alleging false allegations upon them. It is not a case that I am alleging false allegations upon them, my lord.
Okay.
It is a report of the state that I am relying upon heavily, and my lord, it is maybe a conflict between the Pradhan and the BDO. But my lord, if such technical things has to be taken care of, I bow down before your lordship, my lord. I can file a supplementary affidavit and very well challenge that order, my lord. If your lordship so desires, my lord. Because I was provided with that sketch map, I have challenged that sketch map, my lord. And my lord, after this order, your lordship will see, my lord, after this order, the contempt court proceeded. Yes. After this order, my lord will kindly sees that copy of the reason order dated so and so is annexed with the affidavit and compliance. Reason order mentions that construction has been made in accordance with the plans. The petition number 1 appears in person, submits that mandatory open spaces have not been left open. It has further been submitted that Pradhan could not have sanctioned plan for raising a G+4 storage building. Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is directed to cause a spot inspection upon prior notice. My lord may kindly seize that order. Page number 11, affidavit in opposition, which my lord was pointing out, my lord.
Page number 11
of the affidavit in opposition, affidavit in opposition with private response. My lord will see the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is directed to cause a spot inspection upon prior notice of petitioners and the person responsible for making construction to ascertain the exact measurements of the site spaces that have been left open. The height of the building which was sanctioned and the height of the building which is presently standing shall be measured and recorded. So, my lord, that order was not the finality of the contempt. The court went further and directed a spot inspection, and that spot inspection is for your lordship. So, that spot inspection needs to be challenged. And recording that spot inspection, the contempt was disposed of, because my lord will see that it was next listed on 14 December 2023. Yes.
14 December order.
And then my lord, the spot inspection is annexed with the petition. The spot inspection has been challenged before your lordship. Because that reason order didn't put a full stop to the contempt, my lord.
If your lordship kindly come page 13, the next date order 14th December 2023 in the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Mr. Uttam Kumar Vishwas, the petitioner number 1 appears in person. The inspection has been conducted in presence of the petitioner and the surveyor engineer of the Gram Panchayat, and a report has been placed before this court. The petitioner submits that this inspection was conducted by a surveyor who is not a surveyor of the land department, and accordingly the measurement made by him cannot be relied upon. The entire inspection has been video recorded. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the both parties and upon perusal of materials on record that there are several disputed question of facts involved. The same cannot be looked into in the contempt jurisdiction. It will be open to the petitioner to apply before the appropriate forum for necessary relief if permissible in law.
So, my lord, the spot inspection was the finality. The reasoned order was not the finality. Because after getting the reasoned order, the court of contempt directed for a spot inspection, and that spot inspection is annexed with the writ petition. I have challenged that.
Where is that?
My lord. But that my lord will find at page number 43 of my writ petition. And my lord, this is their inspection, and page number 44 was my report before the contempt, before the court of contempt. I said page number 47, my lord will see that is my surveyor's measurements. I say that measurement was wrong, this measurement was correct.
40?
47. 47 and 48.
47.
Now, my lord, since the BDO's report has come in, I am not going for explaining all these measurements and maps. I am relying on the BDO's report. I am relying on the documents that are admitted before your lordship. The first the BDO's report. Secondly, my lord, the plan which I find, my lord, it was sanctioned in the name of Shiv Shankar Patra and Shiva Prasad Patra. The BDO says that the BDO's report itself suggests that there was a conversion with respect of 7 decimals of land only, which stands in the name of Shiv Prasad Patra. So without converting the entire 12 decimals of land, the plan could not have been sanctioned in the name of both of them. So the plan is prima facie void. And my lord, the BDO's report itself records deviation. And my lord, G+1 sanction plan, G+2 they have constructed. So my lord, I am relying on the documents which are already on record before your lordship, and that which has been made on record before your lordship at the instance of the state. The plan has been also been submitted before your lordship by the state. The report has already been submitted before your lordship by the state, and the conversion certificate is also by the state. I am relying on those only.
Where is the document showing that G+2 construction has
Well,
been
that
made?
is a plan, my lord. Again, my lord, I magnified it, my lord. That is a plan. If state could produce a, if your lordship can direct the state to produce.
No, it is a G+1 plan.
It is a G+1 plan.
Now, where is the document that it is a G+2 construction has been made?
My lord, page now 53.
Photograph.
My lord, it is a Karunamoyi nursing home, my lord. I have challenged the construction of the building of the Karunamoyi nursing home itself, my lord.
Yes.
WPA number 113219 of 2020. Application. My lord, pass an already pass an order. Pass an written order. 20th July 2020. Before passing the order, Pradhan, my lord, served a notice upon the petitioner as well as the private respondent in the presence of both the parties. Surveyor was present. All the proceedings have been. My lord, matter, my lord, has already been decided by the justice and it's to the order. It is December 2020. Another matter has already been pending. For my lord, justice the Sina. WPA number 18469 of 2020. The related to my lord helps them issue. My lord, connected application has already been pending.
You have a copy of the order? This reason order passed by the Pradhan?
My lord, reason order passed the 20th July 2023.
But this order was not accepted by the court in the contempt proceedings.
No, my lord. Pradhan, my lord, in WPA number, my lord, 1119/2022, my lord, the Pradhan, my lord, submitted the compliance report. Everything will, my lord, recorded WPA number 113219. I, my lord, necessary for the purpose of that.
11?
11319.
No, the order dated 16th November 2023, passed in the contempt application.
Thereafter, my lord, on 14th December, 14th December. The inspection has been conducted in presence of petitioner and the third engineer of the Gram Panchayat, and a report has been placed before this. The petitioner submits the inspection was conducted by a surveyor who is not a surveyor. The petitioner alleged that he is not a surveyor of the land department. Yes, he is the surveyor, and before the pendency of that writ petition, the surveyor was present before the court with his identity card. Surveyor on 14 December 2023, my lord, petitioner alleged that he is not a surveyor, but my lord, he is a surveyor, and my lord, he was present before this, at that time before this court. Registered surveyor, and my lord, he alleged that he is not a surveyor. And my lord, the last it will be open for the petitioners to apply before the appropriate forum for necessary review. And if any dispute will arise, and then the petitioner will approach before the appropriate forum.
Which is the appropriate forum? Which is the appropriate forum?
Relating to land dispute, it may be, my lord, the BL and LRO, or my lord, SDO.
Land dispute, my lord, it is not a land dispute, my lord.
Land dispute, the construction you have made, which is, they say that it is G+1, you have made G+2.
The rooftop was, my lord, at the tin set. As
Sure.
per my instruction, rooftop was tin set.
As per the report of the state, there is a deviation, and the conversion, you have converted the entire land.
Yes, in the report of the, my lord, the block, there is a deviation. 2 inch or 3 inch, whatever it may be, but there is a deviation.
My lord, the entire building has to be demolished because, my lord, the entire land has not been converted.
Plan and also, my lord,
Sanction plan is void in law.
the competent court. Why, my lord,
How you have got the sanction?
entire building should be demolished?
Where is the conversion of rest 5 decimals of land? You have annexed to the affidavit in opposition.
Oh, my lord,
Then
but I
Entire sanction plan is void in law, my lord. Undivided plot, my lord, they have not converted the entire land.
when there is a deviation.
So, my lord, the entire
deviation is there, my lord. The sanction plan says it is south 16.8 inch, but actual measurement it is 18 feet and 20 feet, and 162 in west it is 162 feet 11 inch, but it appears that it is 179. There are deviations.
And
But in respect of the 3 feet, my lord, that is there. That is, but in construction, my lord, there is a deviation. And my lord, the conversion also 7 decimal. What is on the record, my lord? That is in the block development officer.
Let it be placed before the subdivisional officer to conduct an inquiry in presence of both the sides.
My lord, it will be better, my lord.
Because the Pradhan says that it is in accordance with sanction plan, the block development officer says that.
Yes,
My lord may only one thing, my lord. My lord may kindly gives me that liberty that I may challenge the entire sanction plan with the subdivision officer because the entire sanction plan is void in law.
Every issue will be left open to the
No,
subdivision.
my lord may kindly, because my lord, what happens is subdivision officer's office, these sanction plans are generally, they do not allow us to challenge, my lord. So, my lord may kindly keep that point specifically open. The entire sanction plan, if I can show to subdivisional officer, because, my lord, I can show prima facie, but this plan is minimized. That is the reason why I couldn't show, my lord. Because here it is name of the landowner. In this part, my lord, it is the name of the landowner, and both of the names are recorded, my lord. And, my lord, when the undivided plot of land, when even 1 decimal of land is not converted, my lord, the entire plan goes according to Panchayat Act, my lord.
What is Rule 27? What is it? That rule 27 of the administration?
Rule 27 conversion is a must. 6. No, rule 27.
Okay. Ashwin.
Rule 26, my lord.
26.
My lord.
It is.
They will have to first produce the order of conversion, then only the plan can be sanctioned, my lord.
All the document and issue the sanction plan.
That will be decided by the subdivisional officer whether you have got all those documents or not.
The proper document, the panchayat cannot to a sanction.
Ice. मैं तो मामला ही होता है
This by the present writ petition. Well, this writ petition is fine. Seeking for a direction upon the respondent, specifically respond number 6. It says respond number 6 is.
Well, I will assist on it.
Pradhan.
My lord, it is Raidiki Gram Panchayat. And may I point out before Lordship, my lord, the subdivision officer is not a party. My lord, liberty may be granted to make subdivision officer a party.
দুটো ভিডিও করে দুটো ভিডিও
না দুটো একই ভিডিওটা একই ওই একটা মনে এসডিও লিখতে গিয়ে ভিডিও লিখতে পারছে
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead subdivision officer.
Well, concerned subdivision officer kindly directs, I will know and I will make him party. Subdivision officer?
Which subdivision officer?
ট্রেনিং হবে মনে হচ্ছে
But direction has to be issued to the added respondent.
My lord, may I go and
Mr. Mahata?
My lord?
Who is the subdivision officer?
My lord, I have to be ascertained it you two would be a subdivisional officer Kenning. ইয়েতে মথুরাপুর টু এসডিও কে কেনিং তো এসডিও বলে আচ্ছা দিনে বলে with let it be kept my junior is taking instruction in the meantime.
Come tomorrow for order. Get instruction who is the actual subdivision officer.
My lord, it is coming, my lord. My junior is taking phone to the video.
Prayer learned advocate for the petition, liberty is granted to the petitioner to implead subdivision officer dash theory as added respondent number.
My lord, 9.
9. This writ petition is filed seeking for direction upon respondent number 6 to take necessary steps for proper inspection through official civil engineer and demolish the illegal construction raised by respond number 8 and 9. The petitioner contains that they have purchased, petitioners, they have purchased 2 plots of land comprised within LR tag number 3486 and 3487, jail number 110, LR Khatian number 4168 and 5522 within Moja Raidiki.
Diamond Harbour. My lord, SDO Diamond Harbour.
In the year 1993 and 2004. And being the owners are in possession of the said plots of land. The private respondents number 8 and 9, without leaving requisite site space, has made construction of building seven and eight have made construction of a nursing home. ठीक है? The petitioner made representation before the local Gram Panchayat for redressal of his grievance on 19th May 2022. Since no steps were taken, the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA number 11319 of 2022. Next paragraph. The said writ petition was disposed of on 26 July 2022 with the following page number, Mr.
My lord.
The order passed by Justice Sinha, page number?
Page number 42, I think, my lord. Well, the initial order?
Yes. Yes, 38. 39. No? 39 is the operative force.
Operative force. Yes.
39, page 2. दाग दी है. Pursuant thereto, since no order was passed, the petitioners filed a contempt application before the Honorable Court, being CPAN 1430 of 2022. The contempt application was finally heard and disposed of on 14th December 2023, granting liberty to the petitioner to apply before the appropriate forum for necessary relief. Hence, this writ petition against the action taken by the respondent number 5 and 6. This is second round of litigation. In the contempt application, the Pradhan filed an affidavit of compliance wherein it was disclosed that it passed a reasoned order on 20th July 2025. 20th July 23, sorry, 20th July 2023. However, considering the aforesaid order, the court directed the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat to cause a spot inspection upon prior notice to the petitioners and the person responsible for making construction to ascertain the exact measurement of the site spaces that have been left open, the height of the building which was sanctioned, and the height of the building which is presently standing shall be measured and recorded. The state respondents in the present writ petition has filed its report to the block development officer dated 6th May 2024. In the report of the block development officer, acha Mathurapur block 2 development block, Mathurapur 2 development block, on our designation. The details of the construction, including measurements, have been specified. এখান থেকে নেবেন এই যে yellow এটা লাগা আছে রিপোর্টে as per permission. এটা নেবেন এই হ্যাঁ নাহলে ওটা না এখান থেকে এই যে, এই। Mr. Mahata learned advocate for the হ্যাঁ এই ও আচ্ছা কিন্তু মেজারমেন্ট Mr. Mahata learned additional government leader submits that as per the report of the block development officer Mathurapur 2 development block, there is deviation from the existing sanction plan. Mr. Vansu learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, paragraph, appearing for the petitioner submits that the plan has been sanctioned in favor of respondents 7 and 8 without there being conversion of the entire land, which is violative of Rule 26 of the West Bengal Gram Panchayat Administration Rules 2004. Para. It is not in dispute that the plan has been sanctioned by the local Gram Panchayat in favor of respondents 7 and 8. However, Annexure 15 to the affidavit in opposition shows that 7 decimals of land recorded in the name of Shivoprasad Patro has been converted from Sali to Bastu. However, there are no such documents showing conversion of land from Sali to Bastu measuring 5 decimals recorded in name of Shiv Shankar Patra. In such circumstances, the issues as raised by the writ petitioner needs to be dealt with by the authority concerned. As it is found that previously the Pradhan submitted report stating that the building has been constructed in terms of the plan issued, and subsequently the state in the present writ petition through the block development officer has filed reports showing deviation from the sanction plan. This court is of the view that the matter should be referred to the higher authority, namely the subdivisional officer, added respondent number 10 to cause inquiry. A cause inquiry in presence of both the sides upon notice and upon hearing and upon যেটা মেটেরিয়ালস যেটা ক্লজটা আছে পঞ্চায়েত প্রধানের যে ক্লজেস গুলো থাকে by adopting the following procedure. হ্যাঁ it is left open to the petitioner to challenge the veracity challenge the legality of the plan sanction before the subdivisional officer. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 3 months from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directly communicate teacher. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord has kept that point open, my lord, that I can
The
challenge.
legality of the sanction plan is left open to the petitioner to challenge it before the subdivision office.
My lord.
আর কি দরকার আছে অর্ডার হয়ে গেল
And my lord has recorded that I have pointed out the deviation. My lord has recorded that I have pointed out the deviation as
I have recorded that Mr. Mahata has pointed out the deviation. He has filed the report and he is এটার মধ্যে record.
Thank you. Before your lordship rises, my lord, the next matter, only, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, only an affidavit in reply needs to be filed. If your lordship allows, I can file it today, or if it is called
Tomorrow,
tomorrow.
it will be taken tomorrow.
Very well.
What is the item number?
My lord,
next 175.
My lord, 175.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord. My lord, if in that case, my lord, could it be at the top, my lord?
It will appear at the top.
Deeply obliged.
175 থেকে শুরু হবে তো
Deeply obliged. Obliged.